is Lucky with Lucky Sevens Tarot. Thank you guys so much for tuning into my channel. This is your May 2023 general reading for all signs, Aries all the way through Pisces for May 2023. These are general messages, so not every message will resonate with you. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Some of these messages are going to resonate in the reverse. I might be explaining it as if it's your energy, and it can be somebody doing these things to you, vice versa. All right. Also, for a more complete message, make sure you watch your sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign portion of the video, or feel free to get a personal reading with me or any of your other favorite YouTube readers out there. My website is lucky7tarot.com. I will put it in the description box below, so you can access that if you want to. All right. These messages, I'm going to talk about career and money, love, and remember that love is not specific to romantic love. Love can be platonic as well. So your friendships, your family relationships may come through in this reading. And I might be explaining it as if it's a romantic partner, and it can be a friend, it can be a family member, it could be a coworker or something like that. Everyone's life is very different. So take what resonates for you and think of all the ways that it could be playing out in your life. Remember that these messages are for the month of May. I'm recording this at the end of April. So these things haven't even happened yet. So there may be some things that don't immediately resonate with you, and that's fine. Come back and watch the video again to see how they may be playing out for you as we actually get into the month of May. All right. Thank you guys so much. I hope that you like this video. Make sure you hit the like button for me. Comment down below. Let me know what your zodiac sign is. Okay, Aries, let's go ahead and get into this and see what's coming up for you guys for the month of May. For my Aries subscribers out there, please make sure you guys hit the like button for me. It does help support the channel. All right, Aries, what's coming up for Aries for the month of May 2023? I keep wanting to say 2022. It may be something from the past coming up in the month of May, just for me to continue to be thinking that with you guys. All right, what's coming up for Aries? Tell me what's coming up for the sign of Aries, please. Aries, let's talk about some of the negative things I'm seeing here with this overall view that I'm using this deck for. There might be some sort of disappointment, surprise disappointment. Some of you, this might be some type, you getting sick, right? I feel like this is like an unexpected sickness. This could be where, what do I want to say? Like a cold, allergies kicking in, that type of thing, or someone around you could be affected by this and it is affecting your life, Maybe it happens at an inopportune time, that type of thing. I do see someone flirting with you. All right, somebody flirting with you, or you being flirtatious. I also see some good karma coming towards you, okay? Something that you've done in the past, bringing in stability in your current ventures right now. Some of you, this is actually going to bring in some type of financial stability into your life, all right? And stability within your love life, or you're going to be feeling more happier about that. All right. Some of you are going to be healing from some type of health issue, maybe that you're having. All right. Like I said, I feel like when it comes to this health thing that may come up for you guys, I'm getting that it's something that happens as a surprise, but then it's something that you heal from. So it doesn't seem to me to be anything that is too bad, so to speak. All right, let's see. What can you tell me, Spirit? What's going on with the sign of Aries? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs for the month of May 2023. Aries. Your first card out is the Knight of Swords, okay? So there might be some type of drama or instability that may even turn into like maybe an opportunity coming in, okay? What's going on with Aries? What's going on with the sign of Aries? Some of you are dealing with a Gemini or somebody that has heavy Gemini placements. Let me see what the challenge is. Your challenge is judgment. Okay. Your challenge is judgment. There might be someone from the past that may be coming back into your life, or something from the past. And I saw that in the first spread, but that's coming up as like the challenge. All right. So I'm going to clarify that in a moment and find out. Let's see what the outcome is. Your outcome is the Six of Swords. So you are moving on from something. All right. I feel like there's something maybe that's falling apart. Maybe you don't feel supported by it. This could be a friendship. This could be a lover. And a lot of you are going to be moving on from this. All right. So looking at this reading, I do see with the Queen of Pentacles, this could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. For some of you, this is you taking on this energy, all right, of financial stability, okay? I am seeing something work out for you, though. It's like you are making, there might be a final decision that you're making about something or someone in your life. I feel like some of you, this has to do with a breakup and then, you know, feeling very connected to someone. I'm getting heavy Gemini energy. In this particular deck, there's two Lovers cards. There's the Infatuation Lovers card with the younger people, and then there's the actual Lovers card, all right? And so heavy Gemini energy here with that. But I'm getting like, I don't know, you feel disconnected from someone, or there was some type of breakup that could be creating either instability in your life or some type of drama here, right? But I am seeing where you regain this stability, where things start to work out. You're getting very clear about what you want and what you don't want in your life, okay? I do want to see why the challenge for you guys is judgment. What's this thing about the past coming up for Aries in May? The Four of Swords in reverse. Three of Swords in reverse. Somebody that you might have either pulled away from or disconnected from may be coming back into your life to try to heal things with you with the Three of Swords reverse. But why am I getting that? Let's see. Give me one more for this judgment for Aries. The Sun reverse. Could be a Leo for some of you. Why am I getting this? Some of you guys, you've been really in your head about whether or not to fix something with someone from the past. There's something about this situation that definitely does make you unhappy in some way. And I feel like a lot of you haven't moved on from it. It's keeping you up at night for some of you. This may have to do with another fire sign for some of you, or an earth sign, or a Gemini, or somebody with those placements in their chart. Let me see. Why is this Knight of Swords here? Six of Cups in reverse. Two of Swords in reverse. There might be some drama there might have been some type of drama having to do with letting go of somebody from the past. Something being revealed to you. I also feel like if there was some type of drama with someone, that you might be clearing the air with that person, or like letting it go from the past. Okay. I do see a new opportunity possibly coming in for a lot of you. There could also be some type of truth that is revealed to you. Some of you, be careful of any type of legal matter or legal issue that could arise from some type of drama. Some of you are going to have some good luck. If you know you already have some type of legal thing going on, there could be, or issue with some type of an authority figure of some kind. I'm seeing that clear up for you possibly. Tell me about this Five of Swords reversed. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. A lot of you are focusing more on yourself, your finances, your own stability, your career. Okay, it's like you don't want the drama. You don't want to fight anymore. I feel like some of you were putting in maybe some effort into something because of ego. Some of you, your ego was hurt. Your pride was hurt by a relationship, whether it was platonic, a friendship, a family member connection, or a romantic relationship coming to an end. Okay. I am seeing also there is, for a lot of you, this is love. There is someone coming in that, where there's like this love offer, right? But I'm seeing somebody either not be open to it or someone being a player, okay? Even though you love them or you feel very connected to them, you also may feel very played by this person, all right? Let's see. I see you no longer communicating with someone. It's like you give up. You give up on it. All right. Some of you, it's because this person is not being honest with you, not telling you the truth, or this is just you saying, you know what, I'm done. I'm done playing games. You know, I know what I want. Yeah, look at this. You've got the Ace of Swords. This is the truth teller, right? The Six of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. This is a lot of you guys focusing on yourself, either becoming single or just in a very, you know, in an energy where you're focusing on you. You're your main priority, okay? And I feel like some of you, by ending something in your life, you actually get something you want from it. You know, it actually may be more fulfilling to you to focus on yourself and your own finances and stability. Let me see, give me one more. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. Why do I feel like some of you could be ending relationships? Some of you are afraid of some type of ending in a relationship, that somebody's moved on, or vice versa. This could be somebody afraid that you are, you know, doing this with them. I feel like a lot of you have put in work towards some type of commitment. Two things. Okay, so this is going to resonate differently for different Aries, right? So the first thing I'm getting is some of you could even be getting into a higher level commitment with someone after a period of time of deciding to be single, right? Like your focus is on, you know, being in a committed relationship. And for those of you, this would be for those of you who already have someone and you've put a lot of work into that connection. You've been waiting on this person to commit. That could possibly happen for you. For others, I'm seeing it be the opposite way around, where you may be moving on from some type of commitment because you learned the truth about something. Something may be coming to an end with someone, possibly an air sign with water or water with air, in order to focus more on yourself and your own stability. Okay, so take it for how it resonates for you. You'll know your specific situation more than I would, right? Let's see, what else is coming up for Aries? Somebody gets put on blast, Aries. I don't know. I also see someone maybe spending a lot of money to look better, or why do I see somebody trying to flex or being kind of arrogant, you know, trying to create an image for themselves. I do see something going on via text message. Now, this can be something catching you off guard, either a text message or something going on online as well. Somebody's trying to be the mature person here. I'm seeing someone try to affect your reputation in some way, possibly. I also see someone overreacting. Overreacting because of, I don't know what this is. I feel like somebody is overreacting. I do see you suspicious of somebody that you're dating, or some of you, this is just having certain suspicions regarding your dating situation. Okay, like you don't, what I mean by that is like maybe you're in this place where you're not open to dating for some of you because you're suspicious of everyone you meet. You might have trust issues. Okay, I do feel like this is a struggle in some way. Let's see. What else is going on with Aries for May? Some of you you may be gaining financially through your home. This could be like selling a home, or I don't know if you work in the home. I also see someone going on a trip. This could have to do with like an older woman or a more mature woman as well, like being on like a journey. I'm also feeling like there's some unexpected money or resources that may be coming to you. Some of you, this has to do with like a child or someone younger than you. Maybe some type of an inheritance or even child support as well. What did I say? That you guys might be healing from health problems. I'm seeing that happen as well. You got bad health in reverse. Why am I seeing some of you get into higher level commitments but then be afraid that it's not going to work out? Or there's this fear of committing because you have trust issues and it's showing up heavy. And this is going to be super specific. I'm seeing somebody either locked up, like physically locked up, or like on the ankle monitor, like locked up in their house. That's not for everyone, but I'm seeing that be for some of you. Okay. Let's see. What can you tell Aries? What's going on with Aries? I see you guys eating healthier. Okay. Getting some healthier eating habits. Definitely. There's something that's coming together over time, or your time management may be helping you become healthier in some way. I'm also seeing you guys drink more water. Why am I seeing ankle, like your ankles or your legs hurt for some of you? Give me one more. Some of you, you might be dealing with somebody that's toxic or have some type of toxic behavior about yourself, but I'm seeing someone either need to go to therapy or is seeking out some type of therapy here. All right. To maybe rid themselves of some type of toxic behavior. Let's go ahead and see what else is going on, possibly regarding career and money. I see you guys have a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders with paying your bills. Some of you are entrepreneurs, or you have an idea that you want to invest in to work more independently or to become an entrepreneur. I feel like that's the right path for you, is to focus on your own independence, another opportunity. I also feel like there may be some doors that are opening up for you, or some decisions that you have to spend a lot of money on coming up. I see someone looking into your background as well. Like looking into your background, looking into what you've done in the past. Some of you are getting more creative. Maybe even selling your art or selling something online that could make you a lot of money as well. I definitely see new doors opening up for you, but it may be costly in some way, or there's a lot of weight on your shoulders, okay? Some of you are looking for a new job. If you work at home, for whatever reason, I'm seeing new assets coming in. And it may not even be that you're working from home. It could just be that some of you guys are looking for a side hustle or a new way of making money as well, okay? There's something about driving or keys that I'm seeing. Okay, that could be costly to you. Some of you, it has to do with insurance, all right? Let me get your advice, message, or what you need to work on. What does Aries need to work on? Courage. Some of you need to have the courage to abstain from sexual activity. Okay, I don't know why that's coming out. Practicing self-love, because some of you do feel stuck. Your lack of self-love, or it doesn't mean that you don't love yourself. It's just that maybe you're not showing it, you know. You could be self-sacrificing at this time in your life. You do have help from outside influences in order to heal and let something go. There's something about needing to let something go that the universe is helping you with. Tell me about this self-love. Yep, look at that. Self-love clarified by letting go. And you have patience and healing that came out as well. Be patient. There's something in your life that's definitely healing for you, is what I'm seeing. Let's see what else is going on. What does Aries need to know for the month of May? Whatever you're going through, it's going to pass, all right? You need to set clear boundaries with people, even with yourself. Stop pretending. So there's something maybe you need to be honest with yourself about, or be, you know, have clarity. Some of you need to spend some time alone. What else? And there are things in your life that you need to cut out. There's some dead weight, things that are holding you back, you need to let go of, all right? Let's get into Taurus now. Okay, Taurus, let's go ahead and get into your read. Please make sure you guys hit the like button for me. Taurus, for May 2022. Or 2023. Jeez, Taurus. 2023. What's going on with Taurus? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for the month of May. Oh, I like this for some of you. Taurus. What's going on with Taurus? Taurus. I definitely see you guys celebrating. All right. Okay. Some of you guys might have experienced some sort of drama or like bad luck in the recent past. Maybe some drama within your family or from a family member. Possibly having to do with a child for some of you, or someone younger. This could have even just been somebody being childish, all right? But I feel like you guys are very happy, all right? There might be something... Why do I get speculation, like drama? Somebody speculating something, possibly creating some sort of drama in your life, all right? That's for some of you. But for many of you, what I'm seeing is your intuition be on point in the month of May. I'm also seeing you celebrate something, which it's still your guys' birthday month. So for many of you, it could just be that you're celebrating your birthday. I'm seeing... if you guys are experiencing anything unpleasant, and this makes total sense because you've got Jupiter In Taurus. So, I mean, that's expanding everything. For some of you, there could be like a pregnancy or a child, okay? That's not, obviously, if you can't have kids, and that has nothing to do with you. But I am seeing, for a lot of you, I'm seeing success in business. I'm seeing your luck change for the better. Some of you are receiving some type of recognition or achieving some type of goal that you wanted to achieve, or you've been saying out loud, you know, saying to people like, I'm gonna get this, you're gonna get, you know, you're gonna get it. It's like you're speaking it into existence. Okay, let's see what else is going on with Taurus for the month of May 2023. What do they need to know? Your first message out is the Star card. Okay, so some of you, this is Aquarius energy. This could be healing from something or having some type of new beginning, maybe even learning some type of truth. Let's see. You've got Judgment. Oh, wow. Taurus, it was in reverse and it flung out in the upright. It was in reverse in the deck and it flipped out in the upright. How awesome is this? You guys are, I feel like you're moving on from the past. There's going to be some sort of abundance coming in for you. Happy family life. Let me see what your challenge is. The Nine of Swords. You guys are thinking it's too good to be true, or you're overthinking something. All right. It could have to do with a Capricorn. Maybe some type of an addiction. I don't know. But there's something definitely that is keeping you up late at night. All right. It may be like negative thoughts, negative thinking. Let's see what the most likely outcome is. The Six of Swords. Didn't Aries have that as an outcome as well? Page of Swords in reverse. Some of you are either moving on from somebody's lies, or you're moving on from someone you like cut them off. You stop communicating with them and you move forward with your life. All right. Let's see. Clarify these messages for Taurus. Some of you are learning, or you either know the truth, or you're healing from a sneaky person. Somebody was trying to be sneaky, get away with something. They didn't get away with it. This could either be that you're learning the truth about it, or you are healing from it. Okay. Why Judgment? The Ace of Swords. All of this reading talks about you learning the truth about something, something being revealed to you. This may have to do with someone's ego. All right. Somebody you have history with. Some of you, this is going to be a person from the past coming back and communicating something with you, trying to tell you something. Could have to do with a Leo for some of you. For others, this is an energy of learning the truth about what someone did in the past. And you have the Lovers with the Ten of Cups, guys. And you got the Devil here. Now, if you're not dealing with a Capricorn or somebody with heavy Capricorn or Gemini energy, I'm getting that you are making better decisions for yourself. Possibly to let something go, to stop communicating with someone, to recognize that it's not working out. And I'm seeing you decide to focus your energy on what you have more control over. Okay. Some of you could be celebrating something with family, with people that you love, that's going to make you feel very happy and excited. Let's see why the Nine of Swords is here as the challenge for you. The Eight of Cups in reverse. So you are worried, you are staying up late at night, or this is sort of haunting you, this person coming back around. Some of you, it may be you that can't let something go, all right, or having difficulty letting it go. Tell me more. Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Cups. There's somebody you feel very connected to, where it may feel like it's a missed opportunity, and I'm seeing this be something that even though things might be working out in your life and you could feel really happy about it, there's some level of uncertainty that's holding you sort of mentally hostage. You know what I mean? There's some type of fear here. I think you have trust issues for sure. Maybe you already know you can't trust whoever this person is. Let's see why the Six of Swords is your outcome. The Death card. Scorpio energy. You are absolutely moving on. You've got the King of Cups in reverse. Either you're withdrawing your emotion, your feeling, your love for someone, whether it's platonic love or romantic, or someone has done this to you and you are just able to finally focus on what makes you happy, you know, your family, whatever, and be able to move on. But there's something here, the challenge is going to be to get out of your own head about this, to recognize that this was not meant for you to like hold on to, okay? And to move on from this is what I'm seeing. What else can you tell me what's coming up for my Taurus subscribers out there? Somebody's trying to read between the lines to see what you have going on. I don't know. There's something about somebody trying to read between the lines there. I do see you overcoming a rough patch in your life or some type of setback, some sort of annoyance, okay? Somebody's very prideful, they're hiding their pain, their sadness, the fact that they miss someone, or they're like struggling with the fact of trying to be like very flashy and arrogant, like they're boasting about something. And I feel like it's a facade. And I see you guys feeling very disappointed, but trying to take like the high road. Okay. Some of you are disappointed with something that has manifested in your life. I do see some of you either ghosting someone or somebody doing this to you. Oh yeah, someone does get exposed, or their secrets get exposed. Because why do I see somebody exposing someone because they got rejected? And so there's like a lot of gossip about that. And someone here is not holding back. They're acting like they don't care. They're being very reckless with their behavior, whoever this is. All right. Let's see what else is coming up. There might be somebody within your community, your environment, or your tribe in some way that can't be trusted. I do see a change in your job or something that you're putting effort or work into. Some of you could be going on some type of trip. Going on a trip. I don't know why I see an age difference between you and somebody. I'm also feeling like there is someone that is grieving a relationship. You're fine, hun. Some of you, there is like, I don't know, a legal situation or something that's been very stressful for you, or it's bringing on some type of stress, or this is like a decision having to do with some type of an authority figure, okay? I do see somebody stalking you, watching you, waiting for... why do I feel like this person gaslights you? Or you could do this with them. I am feeling like somebody's not showing their true feelings or emotions. And some of you are going to be moving on from somebody that's chasing you, or you're tired of chasing, feeling like the chaser in that situation. All right. Let's see. What else do you have for the sign of Taurus for May 2022? Some of you could be getting results as to why you've gained some type of weight, or looking into getting lab results regarding weight gain of some kind. Some of you have been sleeping more. I feel like you're seeing the doctor for something. Some of you, this has to do with a pregnancy. And if that's not your own pregnancy, it could be somebody close to you, or you could hear news of that. All right. Let's see. What else is coming up for Taurus? Money. Some of you have money coming in, but it's like you're spending it just as quickly as it's coming. I feel like the environment you're in some way may be toxic for some of you. And you've got some big decisions to make. I do see someone looking at what you've done in the past, or you doing this with them. I'm also seeing you guys spend some money, possibly on a vacation, or you're saving for some type of vacation or some type of travel situation. Some of you could get an opportunity to either be an entrepreneur, or maybe you have an idea. If you are an entrepreneur, this could be you hiring. Some of you, this is just a promotion at your job where you're able to work more independently. This is going to be helpful for you to save money. Some of you, maybe this could even be some type of management position of some type, but this is going to be something that offers growth, okay? Offers a lot of growth. If for those of you who are unemployed, I'm seeing an opportunity come up for you, all right? I feel like you might have some unexpected expenses that come in, but you're going to have the money to pay those things, all right? So the finances or the money is coming up for you. Let's see what you need to work on. Tell me what Taurus needs to work on for the month of May. Some of you are sad about something and maybe hiding it. Your ego is bruised in some way. This may have to do with your family or your family environment, somebody feeling rejected regarding family, or you having to reject someone in the family. There's something here that you need to speak up on. Say what you mean and be patient with this situation, all right, is what you need to work on. Let's see what advice messages Spirit has for you. What advice do you have for Taurus? You are not alone. So for those of you who feel very alone right now, Spirit is saying you're not alone, but you need to be fair in this situation to yourself and anyone else involved. There's something that may be a little bit difficult for you. It's going to be worth the extra effort that you have to put in. You know, you have evolve or repeat. The choice is yours. So there's something here that you need to decide if you want to go for it or not. It might be, you know, something that requires extra effort from you, but it may be worth it in the long run. And Spirit is saying, do what is right, not what is easy. So don't take the easy way out, and don't settle. Don't compromise or settle for less than what you feel like you deserve. All right. That is what I have for you. Let's go ahead and get into Gemini now. Hi, Gemini. Let's go ahead and get into your reading. Please make sure you guys hit the like button for me. I appreciate you. All right, Gemini for May 2022. 2023. Jeez, I cannot get away from that. Gemini, May 2023. What's going on with Gemini for May 2023? Some of you are planning some type of travel in the month of May. This could be, May starts out Gemini's birthday, so some of you are traveling or you're planning for some type of travel here, okay? I also feel like some of you could feel, I don't know, maybe you're dealing with some underlying stress. It's like you look okay, but something within you might not, maybe you're not feeling good mentally, emotionally, that type of thing. I feel like some of you could also be going through either some type of breakup and getting into like another relationship where there's more domestic happiness around you, or this could be that if you've been single, that you have domestic happiness coming in, okay? I do see a new love in your life for some of you. Now, this could be platonic love or romantic, but I'm seeing this more romantic, Some of you are about to receive either a lot of accolades. You could even become famous for something, or like, I don't know, a lot of people are talking about you. I am also seeing someone be very flattering towards you. Some of you, this is just like getting your hard work finally paying off, and you feeling like you're getting what you're due or what's owed to you from the effort that you've been putting in as well. All right. Be aware of someone either insulting your intelligence, or like maybe a verbal assault or a physical assault of some kind. I don't know if this is you or someone close to you that's dealing with that. But just something to be mindful of. All right. What is going on with my Gemini subscribers for the month of May 2023? Now, you do have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse as your first card out. Some of you, this isn't finances. This could be that money's coming in, but it's going back out. Some of you, this is an ending to something where it's like you're emotionally disconnected from a situation that at one point maybe you saw a future there or something of that nature. You also have the Moon. There could be somebody hiding their feelings, or for some of you, this is someone that you have a lot of emotion for, that may have some type of secret, or something is a mystery about this person, whether they're a man or a woman. And then you've got the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Why do I see you guys ending connections with somebody? Could be a friend, maybe a lover. I'm seeing there be some type of instability or drama attached to this situation, and maybe you're feeling like it can't be rebuilt, or I don't know, some of you are tired of it. What's the challenge here for Gemini in May? The Four of Pentacles, Ten of Swords in reverse. Some of you, the challenge has to do with getting over... Oh, why am I getting two different storylines? So some of you, the challenge has a lot to do with you getting over some type of hurt, betrayal, pain. For others, you might be trying to hold on to something. You may also be holding yourself back because of some hurt in the past. Let's see what your outcome is, and then we'll clarify so I can try to see what this is talking about. Your outcome is the Hierophant, Taurus energy, and the Knight of Cups. Some of you do have a love offer coming in that could be, if you're single, this could be someone wanting to be in a relationship with you. Somebody that really likes you, I feel like, or you really like them. Some of you, if this is not a relationship, it's some type of offer that you have to commit yourself to, okay? We're going to try to see. Tell me about what's going on here with Gemini. Clarify, please. Queen of Swords in reverse. So I'm getting like you cut someone off from your life. You might even be bitter about this because at one point, maybe it felt like it was, supposed to be a forever thing. Now, this, again, could be a friendship. Could be a romantic relationship in some way. But I'm getting like you're over it. You're done. You might be bitter because of this person, all right? And you've got the King of Swords here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, so this could be you. You also have Cancer and Taurus, so far very heavy. Why am I getting somebody communicating with someone in secret, maybe has secret feelings for this person, whether this is you or the person that you're dealing with? And you've got the Eight of Pentacles and the Lovers in reverse, which is your own energy. Very heavy Cancer and Gemini energy. Some of you are Gemini, Cancer cusps. You also have Sagittarius here. Why am I getting this? Some of you guys are going to cut someone off for somebody new. Or this is someone doing this to you. Like, Some of you guys are having to make a choice what you're going to cut out of your life and what you're going to invest in. All right. Give me one more for this. Yeah. Could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Why am I getting that there's going to be some truth that you reveal or that is revealed to you where you have a choice to make this month? Tell me why the Four of Pentacles is the challenge. The Eight of Cups in reverse. Why am I getting that there is somebody that you want to work things out with or that wants to work things out with you, but there's also a sacrifice here that has to be made for this situation. Someone here, something is like holding the other person back. Tell me more. Three of Swords in reverse. The Hermit, Virgo energy. Some of you are really in your head this month, I think, about what... I feel like you're really in your head, maybe even like you've pulled away from someone to think about what you want and get clear about what direction you want to go in so that you're not confused and you're not creating confusion for other people. Because it does seem like there's something here that you're choosing to let go of and something you're choosing to move towards. Tell me about this Hierophant as the outcome for Gemini. The Knight of Swords. There's a relationship, a commitment of some kind where there's some drama. And I feel like something's going to happen unexpectedly. Something falling apart because of some drama. Let me see. And you have the Sun, Leo energy. Something that was hidden is coming to light, I feel like, regarding a specific commitment or relationship. And I feel like this is something that you guys are going to recognize is not for you. I see you giving up on it. I see you giving up on it because it's almost as if you want to be happy. And this person, I don't know, this is exposing some sort of instability in your life. And I think you are having to make a very big decision on the direction you're going in, Gemini, in the month of May. Okay. Let's see what else. What else is coming up for my Gemini subscribers in May? Somebody's secrets get exposed, or, you know, somebody, and this could even result in someone being very rude or feeling, you know, getting disrespectful. And I feel like this is going to be something here that does bring this situation to an end. All right. Someone could even get ghosted. I also see somebody, I don't know, they may be, some of you are dealing with someone who may either have some type of an addiction or they party a lot. There could be like sex, drugs, or alcohol in some way, like someone is indulging in that. Maybe you're hearing something about that. I do see someone kind of disappearing. You could hear, why do I feel like something is getting disclosed to you or some information is coming out to you that is maybe even shocking? Somebody's very arrogant. They may walk away because they're salty about something. There's this feeling of someone being very insincere as well. I don't know. What else is coming up for Gemini? Some of you are, this is probably not going to make sense for maybe 10 of you, who knows. But I'm getting like someone doesn't make you feel stable, but they want the title, or they have a title, but they make you feel unstable in the relationship. Now, this could be you doing this with them. I don't know. But it's almost as if somebody wants to act one way, but then like they do something different, or they say one thing and do something different, if that makes any sense. Why am I seeing a man traveling? Somebody is hiding something. Maybe it's creating a lot of stress. I also see you guys ready to make a change, ready to end something. You're doing a lot of thinking about that, whatever you're trying to end in your life. Some of you, it's an end, like you're ready to either end a relationship or end a job. I'm getting like a change with a job possibly, or what you've been putting your effort into. Someone does feel stuck because of money, and it's like they want a change or they want their freedom, but they feel like they have to do something because of the financial ties that they have. Why am I seeing someone afraid of being lonely or afraid of being broke? One or the other. I think you guys are really thinking about a new job or a new lifestyle for yourself. Wondering if you're going to regret making some type of change. Some of you are really stressing yourself out to make more money. You might be worried as if like you're not gonna, worried about whether or not you're gonna live up to what you're used to doing. I think you're being very hard on yourself as well. I don't know why that would come out, but that's what's coming out. I see you guys exercising, possibly on a weight loss journey. You may get a checkup or need to get a checkup in some way. Need to go back to see a doctor for something. Your diet may also be affecting your mental health, like what you're consuming. So it doesn't even have to be your physical diet, like what you're eating. It could be your consumption of television or whatever, right? What you're thinking. Somebody is really watching you. I don't know, this person, someone's watching you. Either they feel stabbed in the back, or you're the one watching somebody because you don't want to be stabbed in the back. You don't want to be hurt. I feel like there's issues with closing something out as well. Some of you are dealing with a one-sided connection or relationship, whether it's platonic or romantic. Oh, I do see new love coming in, but there's some type of hesitancy there. Some of you are spending time with friends, living more in the moment. And that could be very healing for you to some degree. All right. Let's see. What messages do you have for Gemini? Stop pretending. There's something that maybe you just need to be honest with yourself or someone else about. And you need to go where you feel most alive. All right. Go around the people. Be around the people that give you good energy. That make you feel good about yourself. And Spirit is saying open your heart. So those of you who are not vulnerable or blocking someone out, Spirit is telling you like you're not alone, you're protected. It's okay to be vulnerable, or you need to allow yourself to be vulnerable and be productive, because what you're going through right now is temporary. So any of you who have been feeling like your efforts is being met with some type of resistance, I'm seeing that if you continue to work at it, things are going to get better. All right. Let's do Cancer now. Okay, Cancer, let's see what I can see. What's going on with my Cancer subscribers for the month of May 2023? Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Cancer. Please make sure you guys hit the like button for me, Cancer. I appreciate you. What's going on with my Cancer subscribers for May 2023? Cancer, why do I see either people gossiping about you? You might be gossiping, I don't know. Or there's some type of enemy around you. This could even be like a family, some sort of family drama or drama within like your community or your tribe of people. So friends. I am seeing some of you, this could be a loss of something that feels like it belongs to you. Like a loss of your property of some kind as well. But I'm seeing you guys find some type of success here. Or have some type of success that comes in that makes you feel very stable. This could be success in business and in love for some of you. I'm also seeing you guys become more popular. You might be happy with the popularity you're gaining in some way, okay? If you've been on bad times or whatever, I'm seeing your luck change for the better. Some of you are gaining some type of financial abundance or attaining a goal that you've been trying to achieve, but I'm seeing some type of family drama. So just be aware of that. All right. Let's see. What does Tarot have to say? What's going on with my Cancers for the month of May 2023? What does Cancer need to know? Your first message is the Two of Pentacles, Cancer. I'm seeing you juggle with a decision, but I'm seeing that there's a decision that is being made. Some of you, it's juggling with disconnecting from someone. You've got the Knight of Cups in reverse. What did I just say? Some of y'all might be leaving somebody behind for a new opportunity that comes in. And why am I getting like leaving or letting go of a love offer? There's somebody that you don't like anymore and your focus is more on like building a new career, or like maybe a financial opportunity comes in and it causes a breakup for some of you. That's not for everybody, but I'm getting that intuitively. The Eight of Swords in reverse. Some of you, I also want to say, some of you could be, maybe you feel like there was an opportunity that wasn't coming in, that's coming in slowly, okay? What's the challenge for Cancer? To stop giving effort and energy to something. You're beating a dead horse. To give up on something and to heal from some sort of betrayal or disappointment. What's the outcome? The King of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Queen of Cups in reverse. So there you are showing up reverse. Some of you guys are disconnecting from a player. All right. You're not emotionally, you're emotionally withdrawing. Let's clarify to see if we can make this make more sense. Clarify these messages for Cancer. The Two of Cups is clarified, or Two of Pentacles is clarified by the Queen of Cups showing up in the reverse. I'm seeing a decision that some of you have to make regarding your feelings for someone. I feel like this has been weighing you down or burdening you to some degree. Tell me more about this decision. What is this? Ten of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Wands reversed. I think you're tired of something. You're tired of giving your effort to it. It might have been something that at one point was, you know, maybe emotionally you were attached to it and you felt like it was going to, you know, bear fruit. And I think a lot of you are seeing it for what it is, going beyond how you feel and really seeing the logic of this choice you have to make. You have the King of Swords. There's the logic, right? And I think the logic has a lot to do with you giving up. There's something in your life, Cancer, that is coming to an end. Could be with a Scorpio. But I'm getting that there's something coming to an end. Some of you guys are no longer communicating with somebody. They may have lied to you. All right. This is someone from the past. You don't trust this person, whoever this is. That's how you'll know who it is. But I'm feeling like you're getting over that. You're really thinking about, why do I get like this person's been lingering in your life to some degree? Or their energy has been lingering. Why the Eight of Swords reversed? The Knight of Swords. There's some drama here. All right. I feel like when this person may be trying, they're either lingering or they try to come back into your life and they just create drama when they come back around. And I feel like you are finally taking the blindfold off and making a choice not to let this keep you stuck anymore. Not to continue to hold on to this situation. Why the Seven of Pentacles reversed is the challenge. So cutting this person off, I feel like isn't easy. All right. You already don't trust them. You already know that they're not trustworthy. And I feel like it's just not easy to let this go for whatever reason. Why is it not easy to let this go for Cancer? Some of you, it's because the sex is good. I'll just be honest. Some of you, it has a lot to do, like, I don't know, you continue to double back because you have good sex, or you have a lot of passion for this person. I don't know. Let's see why the Knight of Wands is reversed as the outcome. The King of Cups. Two kings on top of each other. This is not for everybody, but for some of you, you might be dealing with somebody that you are suspicious of, that either likes the same sex or could be a same-sex maybe it is a same-sex relationship. For others, what I'm getting from this is that there are feelings for somebody, but maybe that person is either a player or they're not taking any real action towards some type of change. And I feel like you want some type of new beginning here, but it requires you to let go of the past. And the past may feel like a missed opportunity for you because you still have feelings, but I think there's an opportunity to move in a different direction, to start new, start fresh. Yeah, a lot of you are guarded because you don't trust this person. All right. They're going to try to come back around, and I think you feel emotionally connected to them, but you don't trust them. Tell me more. Give me one more for the Magician. Gemini, also Aries energy for some of you. I think you guys have an opportunity for a new beginning, Cancer. You have an opportunity for a new relationship. Some of you, I'll be honest and say that there could be somebody that wants a relationship with you, but they want to keep it secret for some reason, or they're acting like they want to be with you, but there is some secret element to them, mystery about them, or mystery, like they're keeping the relationship, I don't know. They want to keep things private, or they want to keep things secret, but I feel like the reason why is because they've got something else going on. It's like, I don't know. And that might be you as well. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. What else is going on with Cancer? You guys are... So you're taking more charge of your life. Maybe doing, you know, adulting more. Okay? I do feel like, okay, there is a secret. There is something hidden from you that's going to come out, or like... You're going to be well informed of this, or like the truth is going to reveal itself, and then you're going to become more self-aware. This is going to change your perspective of something. I think it's going to catch you off guard. Some of you, this already happened maybe, and you're choosing to be an adult about the situation. All right. But I'm seeing that there is something here that is ending. Possibly dating someone. Why do I feel like you guys are already suspicious of somebody in your life? You're almost like anticipating some type of ending to this connection, but you're very protected. Okay, you're very protected. I feel like there's something being revealed that is a blessing in disguise, you know, some truth coming out. And I'm seeing you detach yourself, move away from this person because your perspective is changing. Now, again, that could be in a romantic context. It could be platonic for some of you. It'll be different for everyone. Somebody is expressing their feelings for you. They love you, or they're falling in love. But I feel like there is someone that sabotages the connection, you know? I also see somebody from the past watching you or stalking you, whether it's online or driving by your house or something. I see you guys also meeting somebody new. For those of you singles, there could be someone new coming in that you have a lot of unexpected passion for. And I see you guys kind of having fun, enjoying the moment. That could be the self-sabotaging energy there. Oh, you guys are going to go through like a very significant ending where you're going to finally just put the nail in the coffin, all right, and be done with something this month, all right? What else is going on with Cancer? Tell me about Cancer, please. Some of you, there's a choice that you have to make regarding where you're going to live, or the community, the environment that you're in. There could be also a letter or some news coming in regarding a legal situation, or regarding like from an authority figure. I'm seeing some of you are going to make some unexpected money. All right. You could go from like being broke to having like unexpected money come in. I'm definitely seeing a change within your career that could bring a lot of financial abundance, or a change in your environment that's going to bring in money. If you like the, so for those of you who like men, feminine energies, right? I'm seeing a man or somebody like that has money or some type of influence be a resource for you or gift something to you. There's something about your house, your home, having to make final decisions regarding your home. I'm definitely seeing some financial changes for the better, Cancer. Let's see. What else does Cancer need to know? You're on the right path. Some of you, you're getting new keys to something, whether it's an asset. So keys to a house, keys to a car. All right. There's going to be some sort of growth opportunity. Some of you could just be getting more insurance as well. Or there's something maybe about your insurance that you have to negotiate. Look at this. Money coming in. Some of you are doing more than one thing at a time to make money, and it's going to pay off. I also see you guys maybe spending money or looking for ways to travel for cheap. You may be following up on a new position, a new job opportunity. Be careful of your spending, Cancer. Be careful that you're not spending before you get it. Oh, your investments are going to pay off. Your investments of time or effort that you've been giving are going to pay off. A lot of you have a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders. I'm seeing money being made through a new opportunity. For some of you, this could even be getting like a check from insurance or something. Let's see. What else is coming up for Cancer? Some of you need to get a second opinion on something that could be like a cold or a cough, or maybe there was something going on with you that somebody was, you know, your first doctor was saying like that it was bigger than what it actually is. Okay. I see you guys maybe needing to hydrate better. Be careful about what you're putting into your body, drinking more water. Why am I getting like you're going to have some sort of positive results here? Something that's been giving you a headache or that's been really on your mind. I think the results come out positive for you. Tell me more. It may have to do with something you've been looking into. Like seeing a doctor for, looking into, trying to, some of you have been trying to fix it yourself. I'm getting that as you change your diet and your sleep patterns, things are going to change for a more in a more positive direction. All right. What else does Cancer need to know? Look at that, Cancer. Things are improving in the month of May, but you need to conquer your fears. All right. What else? Whatever you're going through is going to pass. There's something about needing to take a leap of faith and restore your credit. Some of you, this is your FICO score that you need to like make sure you're paying your bills on time, etc. Some of you, this is your word to yourself or someone else, and the universe has your back. You're not alone. All right. That's what I have for you, Cancer. Let's do Leo now. All right, Leo, let's see what's going on with you guys for the rest, or for the month of May. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button for me. Let's see what's going on with my Leos. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for May 2023. Okay. Leo, I feel like your luck is changing for the better. Okay. Some of you, let's talk about some challenges. First of all, I feel like there might be a disagreement you have with someone, or some sort of surprise, either enemy or a surprise obstacle in your way. But I'm getting like you overcome it. Some of you, the surprise might be somebody trying to speculate about what's going on in your life, or some type of drama that you could hear about. I also see someone moving, or there could be plans for travel. Okay. Somebody is taking an interest in you, or people watching you. Why do I get people speculating about what's going on in your life? I do see a new love interest for some of you. Why am I also getting that there could be some of you where someone is either moving in or moving out? This could be you moving, making some type of move, changing your residence for the better. Okay. Or this is, I don't know, it could be redecorating or remodeling for some of you. Let's see. What else is coming up? What else does my Leo subscribers out there need to know for the month of May? Your first message is the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Some of you feel very guarded towards a relationship or some type of commitment. You got Taurus energy there. Let's see. You've got Justice, Libra energy. Some of you could get the truth regarding, I don't know. You might cut someone off because you feel like you know the truth, or you learn the truth. Some of you are going to stop talking to a Libra. And you've got the Page of Cups in reverse, the Eight of Cups. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Why am I seeing you give up on somebody? Maybe you feel like they're all talk, or there's somebody here that's giving up on a relationship. Whether it's platonic or romantic, I don't know yet. Let's see what the challenge is for Leo. The Ten of Cups. Leo, the challenge has a lot to do with you being happy, having a happy family life. You got Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy here. Some of you guys, either someone is backing up, backing away, or has backed away, and maybe the challenge is to find your own happiness. We're going to try to see what's the outcome for Leo. The Ten of Swords. I don't like that. Ace of Wands. Okay. Well, I spoke too soon. Because some of y'all, there's maybe a betrayal that you're going through, or that you went through, or there's like a very difficult ending, but it also leads you to something new. All right. I feel like now you know who you can and can't trust because of this situation. And you're finally putting that, you know, bringing that situation to an end to focus on your future. Let's clarify and see. Why the Queen of Swords for Leo? Six of Swords in reverse. The World in reverse. Some of you, there was no closure with something, or it may have just been difficult to get over because you wanted it. Maybe you felt like somebody here was very selfish in giving up on you, or giving up on a situation. And this could have caused you to have your guard up. Whether, again, could be a family member, a friend, or a romantic lover. Why Justice? The Eight of Pentacles, or Eight of Cups reversed. There might be someone from the past coming back into your life wanting to be honest with you or revisit something here. But I don't see it growing. I just feel like, I don't know, maybe they want to bring it back into balance here. Some of you, this is a legal situation that you're dealing with. Okay, let me see. Seven of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, Nine of Swords. I think this is definitely something that keeps you up late at night as to whether or not to continue to push through this or to let it go, whatever this is. Why the Page of Cups reversed? Two of Swords reversed. You're giving up on something, and I think you're finally seeing it for what it is, disconnecting from it, healing from it. This could be a breakup that you're finally healing from. Tell me more. Yeah, there's definitely healing from a disappointment. All right. A lot of you are not letting this hold you back. It's been weighing you down. It may have even been a sting to your ego to some degree. Why is the Ten of Cups a challenge for Leo? Two of Pentacles. Because some of you don't know how, like, what's going to bring you happiness, or there's something about whether or not you want to be committed in a committed relationship, or I'm getting like a very in and out energy, you know. Maybe one minute some of you want your cake and you want to eat it too. Or you're dealing with somebody like that, right? Somebody very in and out or wishy-washy. And it's like, I'm seeing you guys finally gain clarity over the confusion to figure out what makes you happy and making the choice to go in that direction. But it's going to be a challenge for you, so it's not easy to do this. Tell me more about this Ten of Cups. The Empress in reverse. And the Moon reverse. It's like there's this need to be honest with yourself about what's not growing so that you can move forward towards your happiness, towards your abundance, okay? Why the Ten of Swords? Some of you... I don't know what part of the timeline you're on, Leo, but some of you have been hurt damaged in the past by somebody's in and out energy, or somebody not knowing necessarily what they wanted. And maybe you're taking your power back. I'm seeing a new opportunity come in for you. Once you decide to focus on yourself, there could be something coming in very slowly, but it's very stable as well. Tell me more about this Ten of Swords. The Hierophant. And the Hermit, Virgo energy, Virgo, Taurus. Maybe they have that in their chart. But for many of you, what I'm also getting here is that there might be a relationship where maybe you have to hurt someone. If you're in a relationship, you could have to hurt someone in order to disconnect from it. Or some of you have an opportunity to be in a committed relationship, and maybe you have to make a choice as to whether or not you're going to hurt somebody by being in this connection. Okay? So there's something here about needing to disconnect from something so that you can have something better with that's more solid for you. That's why part of your challenge is the Two of Pentacles. What are you going to do? Okay? But there is something here that's definitely pushing you to make this choice, to make this decision on what you're going to do. And I think it weighs you down. It holds you back to some degree. Some of you, I do see you, there might be some type of relationship in your life that you're disconnecting from. Maybe you wanted the commitment until you got it. And then you might have realized, or you might be realizing like, no, this ain't it. This ain't what I really want. What can you tell my Leo subscribers? Some of you are going to find out somebody's been playing games. And I feel like you're taking a step back. Some of you could even be spending more time at home, or even feeling some type of way, like dealing with some type of depression, you know, being in the house. Why do I see somebody trying to finesse you, coming around like love bombing you and hiding the truth? It's like they want to persuade you to do something, or they're trying to get what they want out of the situation. But I see you figuring it out. Like, I don't know. Somebody, why is everybody getting like secrets exposed about someone's either addiction or their poor behavior? Somebody could have done something while they were intoxicated, thinking that the grass was greener on the other side, and this is like some type of setback. Let me see. I definitely see you suspicious that somebody's playing some type of game. And I feel like you are dodging a bullet, because this person that has betrayed you may try to come back around, but I feel like they got some type of double standard. It's like they weren't sorry when they did whatever it was that they did, and then they tried to, I don't know, make up for it. But I think you already know not to trust them is sort of what I'm getting from this. What else? Yeah, a lot of you are, as you move forward, I am seeing, Leo, there could be someone new coming into your life for some of you. Somebody that you're getting to know that makes you feel really abundant. But make sure that you're taking the necessary time that you need to heal, okay? Because I do see a relationship evolving and going to the next level. It could be, for some of you, it's like you're ending the hookup phase of your life. You're ready for something more solid. I'm seeing you have a lot of passion for somebody, but there is still some heartbreak that someone is either avoiding, trying not to deal with, you know. Why do I see somebody with abandonment issues? Whether that's you or the person that you're thinking of in this read. Okay, what else does my Leo subscribers need to know? Some of you are about to be given some type of blessing. If you've been having any type of health issues, mental health, physical health, emotional health, I'm seeing you heal from that, move on from it. Okay? There's definitely going to be a positive change here. You might hear some news. This could be somebody getting married, or news if you are married, maybe a letter or some type of information coming in regarding that. If it's not a marriage, could be some type of partnership. I'm also seeing some of you work on something legal or something that has to do with maybe your state, your government, your county. I think you've been waiting on some type of luck to change, or you're something to pay off here, and I'm seeing that happen for you. Some of you are worried about feeling unstable when it comes to a relationship. If you don't have one, it could be that you're worried that, you know, if you get into a committed relationship, that it's just going to go sour. Why do I see somebody working on getting out of jail? Or getting themselves out of a stuck place, okay? There's definitely some type of change within a relationship that you have with somebody. I don't know if this is platonic or not. There could be secrets that are like coming to the surface that everybody is everybody sees. Let me see. Some of y'all, if you are just getting into like a committed relationship and you're deciding if you want to be with this person or not, why am I getting that there's something that you don't trust about this individual, that you might want to like take that moment to pause, to really think about who this person is, because there's something that they're hiding that maybe you don't know about, or you don't know everything about them. I see you guys taking a very good look at all the responsibilities that you have. There's changes in your environment, okay? Look at that. Payday, money's coming in. There could be a phone call or a message that you receive that opens up some doors for you, where you're going to have to make some decisions, but the decisions that you make are going to bring in an opportunity for growth. Some of you are leaving one job for another, or getting like a promotion, an opportunity that comes up. If you haven't been working, I feel like that's put a lot of responsibility on your shoulders, or leaving some type of job, you may have to put in a lot of work before you leave it. But I see you guys having like negotiating power to some degree. There's new money coming in with either a new job or new career path for some of you. Doing something new is what I'm seeing. What else for Leo? Some of y'all have been getting headaches. You may be getting a checkup or needing to see a doctor for something. I feel like whatever is going on with you, it is. I also see you guys losing weight or focusing on that. Could even be doing like kickboxing or boxing in some way. Maybe weightlifting. I don't know. But I do see where whatever you guys have been struggling with, it goes away or it gets better. Some of y'all are focused on your weight loss, maybe even seeing like a weight loss doctor or something like that. Let's see. What messages, Spirit, do you have for Leo? Love yourself first, Leo. Put yourself as your main priority. You need to set clear boundaries with someone. Some of y'all need healthier boundaries. And it says happiness begins with you, not with your job, not with your relationship, but with you. So you need to first be happy in order to, you know, don't rely on anything external to you to be happy. And you're battling between what you know and what you feel. This is that Two of Pentacles energy is your challenge, guys. This is you having a choice to make. You know what the right thing to do is for yourself. You need to trust that, all right? Everything you're going through is preparing you for what you ask for. So what is it that you want from the universe? Think big and be specific, all right? Keep an open mind. Don't close yourself off to any ideas of what your life can be like. That's what I have for you. Let's go ahead and get into Virgo now. Okay, Virgo, let's go ahead and get into your reading for May 2023. Virgo, please make sure you guys hit the like button for me, all right? Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What's going on with my Virgo subscribers out there for March? I keep wanting to say March. May, guys. May 2023. Virgo. Virgo, let me tell you, first of all, somebody is watching you behind the scenes, taking an interest in you. This could be somebody at work for some of you. All right. I also see you guys having a decision to make. Like you're at a crossroads. Some of you guys, this could just be that you're traveling. All right. I do feel like if you've had any health problems, you could be feeling good about yourself in the month of March. Some of you guys are going to actually get some really good news that comes in the month of March. You might even achieve some level of success or some type of healing. Now, there might be some disappointment you're learning about, but there's also a discovery I see that's going to help you for the better. So for some of you, this could be that you're going to school or you're learning something new that is going to affect you for the better. All right. I also see a potential partnership coming up. I don't know if that's a romantic partnership or a business partnership. We're going to try to see if I can find out. But let's see what's going on here. What else does Virgo need to know for the month of March? What's going on with my Virgo subscribers out there? Your first card out is a Strength card in reverse. Some of you may be Virgo, Leo cusps or be dealing with somebody with heavy Leo in their natal chart. I'm seeing Leo and water. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio with the King of Cups in reverse. Gemini energy as well. Some of you, I'm feeling like you may be emotionally unavailable. Some of you, or somebody's doing this to you. It may be because their ego is involved. All right. What else? You have the Ace of Wands. Oh, something in your life is ending because something comes to the forefront. I also feel like there's like maybe a difficult decision that you guys are having to make. But this is leading you to something new that's growing in your life, a new beginning. You have the Five of Wands in reverse, which is how we want to see that. Some of you, you may be thinking of a way to come out of conflict with someone or letting go of some type of conflict here, something that wasn't working out. Some of you, there might be somebody in your life that you make peace with as well. All right. Let's see what your challenge is. Your challenge is the King of Wands in reverse. This could be an Aries, Leo, or a Sagittarius. Some of you, this is a player. I'll be honest. Somebody playing both sides, somebody with options, somebody... Some of you you may not necessarily be taking some type of action because you have a choice to make here on what's gonna make you happy. All right. I do see someone here holding back. Let's see. What's the most likely outcome for Virgo in the month of May? The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. King of Swords. Some of you, this could be that you're giving up on something that you put a lot of effort into, or someone is doing this to you, holding back. All right, maybe they feel like they know the truth. I feel like somebody here is definitely healing from, like, they've learned the truth, or they know the truth now, and they're focused on their own healing. I'm not sure if that's you or the person maybe that you're dealing with. Let's see. Can you clarify these messages for my Virgo subscribers, please? King of Pentacles reversed. So this is you, Virgo. Some of y'all want to be single. Now, if this isn't you, then you're dealing with somebody that may want to be single or is being very selfish. They're in their ego. Okay. But I am seeing that you guys are letting something go. All right. And there will be another opportunity, I think, that comes in behind this. What's this Ace of Wands about for Virgo? Five of Swords. So Virgo, with the Five of Swords, clarifying this Ace of Wands, I feel like there's something here that you have to sacrifice, or that you may be undecided about some kind of new beginning or investing in something, because there's something here that you have to let go of or sacrifice in order to go down this new path. And I feel like some of you, there's some indecision when it comes to that. Some of you have to leave somebody behind, you know, and maybe it's difficult to do that. You have to decide if that's what you want to do. I'm also getting another storyline for some of you. And I'm telling you as many ways as it could be coming out, because it's going to resonate differently for all different Virgos. So for some of you, there might be someone that you left out in the cold, or maybe this was something that was done to you. That could be maybe coming back around into your life, or somebody that you still feel connected to in some way. It could try to come back around for a new beginning, and maybe you're conflicted emotionally about that. All right, so let's see. Why the Five of Wands reversed? The Chariot, the Knight of Swords, Ten of Swords, the Death card. Ooh. Why am I getting that there was some sort of drama that may have ended a situation in betrayal, or caused a betrayal that caused some type of drama with someone, where there was an ending here? But I'm getting like someone wants to make peace with this and move on. Tell me more. Four of Swords. Yeah, someone here could be an Aquarius, maybe a Taurus. I'm definitely seeing there's a situation from the past that didn't end well. All right. And I'm seeing that there is some kind of potential here, potentially to have a new beginning. All right, Taurus, or to at least heal the situation and be able to move on amicably with someone, whether this is a platonic person or a romantic one. Let's see why the King of Wands in reverse is your challenge. Three of Swords reversed. The Moon. I'm getting like a breakup or like a separation that someone was healing from. There could have been a third party involved. King of Wands reversed. Somebody was being a player for some of you. And if that's not the case, this could have been something here where it may be difficult to take some type of action because you're getting over a disappointment in your life. All right. Tell me more about this King of Wands reversed for Virgo. Page of Swords reversed. The Devil. Why do I get like somebody was lying? Not being honest about something. And I think it's difficult. In some way, there is some sort of obsession about this. I'm getting that it had to do with something that ended, where there was like trust issues, but somebody does want to heal this, or it has healed by either cutting off communication, blocking the other person. I don't know. Why the Eight of Pentacles reversed for Virgo as the outcome? Two of Wands in reverse. Oh, okay. Some of y'all are going to have to make a choice by the end of May. There will be a decision about what to let go of and what to heal. Somebody may want to make up with the Five of Cups reversed, or there may be the opportunity to make up with someone. Let me see. Tell me more. Four of Wands reversed, the Tower, the Death card, Scorpio. You keep having major Scorpio energy. I feel like you guys are going through some type of transformation, Virgo. I'm also getting, let me see, Five of Cups reverse. I just wanted to pull one more. Seven of Swords in reverse. Why am I getting you reuniting with somebody from the past and healing that connection very slowly? All right. But I feel like there's still going to be some type of trust issues here. For some of you, there is somebody that maybe you're ending things with in order to make up with someone from the past, or vice versa. Somebody's doing this with you. I don't know. For some of you, it could be both. It could be somebody that you already ended something with for whatever your reason was ending that connection, whether it was romantic or platonic. There is still residual trust issues, even though you're healing the relationship and trying to figure out if you want to either be friends or to move forward together. Okay, so take it how it resonates for you. Let's see what else is going on with you, Virgo. Something is coming out. Somebody wants the other person, somebody wants someone to see something. It's like they're disguising the way that they're trying to brag, maybe on social media. I also feel like someone could be really all about their money, all about, or you may feel like someone is being very arrogant. They're all about their money. Somebody's trying to act like they don't care, that by ghosting you, or you're doing this with them, they're trying to be an adult about it, or grow from it, mature from it, that type of thing. Oh, I see somebody coming back, possibly somebody that was disrespectful to you in the past may come back around and like beg for forgiveness or love bomb you. It may not necessarily be love bombing per se. It could just be that this person still has feelings for you, wants to make up in some way. I see something coming out online, or somebody in the spotlight. Like there's something that's really obvious, I guess I want to say. I also feel like there could be someone here overreacting to something that comes out, some news that comes out. So be aware of that, whether this is you or somebody towards you. What else is going on with Virgo? Yeah, somebody's trying to hide their feelings from the past, or hide their feelings about a person that they have history with, because they're taking time to heal. They still have, if this is somebody towards you, they still have feelings for you. If this is you towards someone else, you still have feelings for them, and you can't tell me no different. Okay? I feel like there's more than one person involved in this, guys, which may be why it's a little difficult to read. because there's so many people attached to this situation. I'm definitely seeing where you have issues with closure with somebody. There might be some uncertainty regarding the future because of a, like, I don't know, there was like a sudden ending, or there was a sudden ending here, and I'm seeing you have a conversation with someone about this ending and realizing that maybe there's still feelings there, or there's still some type of an attraction to this person. So I don't know. We are in Mercury retrograde. Let's see what else is going on with Virgo. Somebody might be waiting on you to make a choice or make a decision. Some of y'all feel stuck with the decision that you may have made that maybe you regret now, or vice versa. Could be the person towards you. Some of you guys are going to go on a trip, or maybe planning a trip to get rid of some type of stress that you've been under. There could be a change with an older woman within your family. Maybe you are the older woman in the family, like a matriarch type of energy. Somebody is hiding something at work, or about their job, or what they're working on. Some of you are going to get a promotion or some type of recognition from somebody here. I do see you receiving some type of communication or talking to someone about a relationship. Somebody could get some type of an inheritance as well. Whether this is you or like an older parent or aunt. Let's see. What else is going on with Virgo? Some of you guys have been overspending. You need to look at where you're spending money. Okay, I also see you doing more than one thing at a time that could benefit you in the long run, bring in some changes for the better. I'm seeing you guys may be able to spend more time at home. You could also be hiring. You may be in a hiring position, or you could be in a negotiating position during some type of interview process you have. I see your bills getting paid and your credit getting better. Your credit score increasing. There might even be a job promotion coming in, Virgo, or coming up for you. What else does Virgo need to know? Why do I feel like some of you have been having backaches? You may need to get a massage or see a chiropractor. I also feel like your thoughts could be everywhere. There's something about a Band-Aid. Putting on a Band-Aid or having a Band-Aid. Let's see what your advice is. Advice messages. Don't make permanent decisions based on temporary emotions. And you have restore your credit at the bottom of the deck. So some of you, this is your FICO score needing needing to be repaired. Some of you, this is telling you like to repair your word to yourself or someone else. Be more concerned with your character than your reputation. So be more concerned with who you really are and what makes Virgo happy versus other people. And whatever you're going through, it's going to pass. There's something you do need to let go of that is temporary in your life in order to achieve some sort of abundance in the future. So that is what I have for you, Virgo. Let's go ahead and get into Libra now. All right, Libra, let's get into it. Libra for May 2023. What do we got going on for my Libra subscribers out there? Please make sure you guys hit the like button for me. Thank you so much. Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Ooh, okay. Okay, Libra, you're celebrating something with gusto, I feel like. I don't know. I also feel like there's a separation between you and somebody. Could be your children or somebody you have childhood memories with. It may be sudden as well. You got the lightning here. It could be something that happens suddenly. I'm also seeing some good news come in. It may have to do with somebody that, I don't know, somebody that loves you, somebody being flirtatious with you, somebody wanting to tell you that how they feel or that they have feelings for you. Let's see. What else is going on with my Libra subscribers for the month of May? Your first message is the King of Wands in reverse. That's my player card, guys. I don't know. That's also fire sign energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody may be holding back because they feel like the other person is a player. This could be you, could be somebody towards you, or someone is not taking any type of action. They're holding themselves back. Seven of Swords. There's trust issues there. Could be an Aquarius for some. Or there's somebody trying to heal from some type of drama that had to do with, like, I don't know, it created trust issues, created some form of instability. There could even be some truth coming out that maybe you feel like you already knew about someone. Four of Swords. So there's healing from this. Some of you guys are disconnecting from somebody emotionally and trying to figure out, I feel like, I don't know why I feel like you got history with this person or you got kids with this person, but, or maybe you had a childhood, I don't know, it could be a childhood friend, but I'm getting that there is some type of healing. A lot of you are maybe even silent from this person, not talking to them, or they're not talking to you. Let's see what your challenge is, Libra. The Two of Pentacles. Your challenge has a lot to do with the fact that you're juggling something here. Maybe you're not happy with the situation, happy with the decision, happy with the fact that there's somebody that you care about, whether this is a platonic relationship or a romantic one, all right? There's somebody you care about that you're not communicating with, you're not speaking to, possibly because of, I don't know, some truth was revealed or is getting revealed. Some of you are wondering if you're making the right choice by cutting this person out. Let me see. Clarify the... well, before we clarify, let's get the outcome. The King of Cups in reverse is your outcome for... And the Ten of Swords. What did I say? Betrayal. Some of you are disconnecting from somebody that you feel like betrayed your trust. You can't trust this person. Clarify these, please, for Libra. Three of Swords in reverse. And you've got the Strength card. Could be a Leo. Possibly. I feel like someone was their ego was hurt. Their ego was bruised. All right. Or somebody was in their ego. Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, you do stop talking to somebody. But it's hard to walk away, I feel like. you don't trust this person anymore, but I feel like it's difficult to walk away. And I think you're at a crossroads as to whether or not, like, in the future, or if you see this coming back up. Seven of Cups in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse. This is a lot of, you got the Queen and the King of Cups both in reverse in this deck. It's like, I think emotionally you're shut off to someone, and you may feel like whatever was confusing for you in the past by this person, you see them for who they are now, or you see the situation for what it is. And I feel like you're trying to get a grip on, some of you are like thinking about, I don't know, it's almost like you're trying to replay events that happened in the past to see, was this always something that was happening, or was it an isolated incident? Why the Two of Pentacles? The Knight of Cups reversed. The Nine of Pentacles. A lot of you are going at it on your own, you're juggling with if this is the right thing to do to end this connection. I don't feel like you want to. Or you're juggling between whether or not you should try to have a conversation. But I'm getting like there's too many trust issues here. Look at that, Page of Pentacles. I think this is something that's some sort of truth that is revealed to you and is very surprising. All right. Why the King of Cups reversed? King of Swords. Now, I will say one king on top of the other usually is an indication of same-sex relationship. But it doesn't have to be if you know that's not your story. Now, I will say somebody could be coming out to the public or to their friends or their family. There could be somebody coming out as gay or bisexual or something of that nature. Now, for others, this is a situation where you are taking on both of these king energies, where you're thinking rational and cutting off your heartstrings, so to speak. Like, I feel like you're leaving somebody out in the cold. You don't see a future there. You're trying to move on from it, but it does make you sad. It's something that's not easy to deal with. I think you're thinking about whether or not this was the right choice for you. Or Queen of Cups reversed. Wow. I don't think this is over yet, though. I'll be honest. I feel like you're not going to talk to this person for a while, but I don't think it's necessarily over. All right. It may show back up. Tell me more. Yeah, it's going to come back around. I'll just tell you that. It's going to come back up. Somebody's ego was damaged. Ego was bruised. And I'm saying was, but this may not have even happened yet because we're talking about the month of May. So let's see what else is going on here for my Libra subscribers out there. This may have to do with a friendship for some of y'all. Somebody was like disguising themselves, trying to brag in a humble way. A friend. Somebody's doing this. Some of you, this is like a clique of friends. A clique of people. I'm definitely getting that something comes out. Something comes out and you guys move in another direction. Some of you, this has to do with alcohol or some type of addiction. Alcohol, sex, drugs, partying, dating. What else? Maybe a party. I seeing, y'all? It's almost as if somebody's trying to play mind games. Manipulating the situation. I do see someone resisting some type of change here. I also feel like somebody's opinion is very outdated, okay? But it may be something that everybody knows about, or there's something that comes out either online or like amongst your group, your friend group. And I feel like there's somebody that at one point you were supportive of, or you were close to, and that connection is coming to an end, or you've lost interest in the connection because you may feel like someone changed or switched up on you. Okay, what else is going on with my Libra subscribers? Why am I seeing something about friends? Like someone being heartbroken regarding a friendship. It just keeps coming out. There's a revelation I think a lot of you guys are having. This is gonna lead to some type of growth though. I am seeing that. Somebody could also decide to end a relationship, dating relationship here. Like all of a sudden. I see someone also sabotaging something because of somebody being too persistent on. I don't know why I'm seeing somebody get like a dog with a bone, like get on a topic or get on some sort of idea and then hold on to it, not want to get off of it. What else is coming up for Libra? Some of you are thinking about marriage or starting a family, getting into a committed relationship. I also see worry about money. There might be an older woman or feminine energy that is grieving something or sad about something here. I see a change. This change has something to do with somebody that you once respected, or why am I getting like you feel like somebody switched up on you? Switch up artist. Or vice versa. Maybe that you're doing this with them and that's how they're feeling, like you switched up on them. Some of y'all have some really important decisions to make. I'm also seeing potential travel in the month of May or in the near future. What else is going on with Libra? If you have some debts, I'm seeing those debts get paid. Some of you could even be doing two things at once, trying to multitask something where you're going to have the ability to negotiate, or trying to negotiate something. I don't know. I'm definitely seeing you take a good look at the decisions that you're making. You have some decisions coming up for you. Some of you are spending a lot of time working more, or you have some overtime coming up to pay for something specific or to invest in a savings. I do see a door opening up for you, but a lot of you may feel under some type of pressure, like you have a lot of responsibilities going on that are weighing you down or are things you're responsible for. Some of you could be healing from some type of an addiction. Some of you, this is, you could be getting some type of medicine or prescription that could help you to heal something. This is going to be super random and like 0.001% of you resonate with this, but there could be something like about a fatty liver that I'm getting. I also feel like some of you you may feel like you're gaining weight. I don't know why I just got big boned. Big boned? That's interesting. I also see some of you guys, your knees or joints, legs, limbs, whatever, could be hurting because you feel like you're getting older. And I feel like you guys are taking better care of yourself. Like, I don't know, eating better, getting healthier, that type of energy. Let's see what advice messages Spirit has for you, Libra. There's somebody in your life you need to set clear boundaries with. Okay? And you can have results or you can have excuses, but you can't have both. So make sure that you're setting clear boundaries with someone. You have follow your dreams. So some of you, this could be your actual dreams. Some of you, this is the things that you want to do. You have evolve or repeat. The choice is yours. So you can continue to do what you've always done, or you can make some different decisions to do something different. What did I tell you, Libra? Somebody is gossiping about you, talking about you. Some of you, this is you, so be aware of your own gossip. And you have, don't let someone get comfortable with disrespecting you. I feel like you guys need to set boundaries with someone in your life that is testing your boundaries. I feel like you're more loyal to this person than they are to you. Okay, so that's what I have for you. Let's go ahead and do Scorpio now. All right, Scorpio, let's get into your May 2023 general reading for Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What's going on with my Scorpio subscribers out there for the month of May? Scorpio. Somebody is being flirtatious. All right. I definitely feel like there's some domestic happiness coming into your life. Some of you guys are going to be happy within your home life or your family life. I do see success coming in. Okay, you enjoying life a little bit more. Some of you, there's something that you know intuitively that you're going to find out you were right about. I'm also seeing some good karma coming towards you for a lot of you. There's something about good karma, maybe after having some kind of bad luck here. I also feel like some of you could, there's something about a child. So, something about a child. Some of you, this could be maybe there's a pregnancy. I'm also feeling like this could just be you having a more gentler like disposition about yourself, being more conscious of your energy, being softer, sweeter, kinder, that type of thing. Let's see. What's going on with Scorpio? Four of Cups is your first card. King of Swords. Some of you guys are bored with something. You're not seeing or you're not open to new opportunity. Any new opportunities? Let me see. The Hanged Man. I feel like you're holding yourself back from the crowd. Why am I getting that? Holding yourself back from the crowd. Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Magician in reverse. Some of you are giving up on something because you feel manipulated or you feel like it's not going nowhere. What's the challenge for Scorpio? King of Cups in reverse. I think the challenge has a lot to do with somebody you are either in a relationship with, could even be a Taurus, or somebody with Taurus or Gemini energy. I'm also feeling like for a lot of you, the challenge is turning off your emotions, okay? Turning off your feelings, letting something go. Let's see what the outcome is and then we'll clarify. What's the outcome for Scorpio? The Two of Wands in reverse. The Seven of Wands. This definitely talks about your outcome being the fact that you're letting something go that was holding you back. You're not going to be in your head about it anymore. Some of you, this may have to do with an Aries or Virgo. You got Virgo energy really strongly, but I'm seeing somebody recoil, go within themselves. You know, maybe there's a light being shown onto something that is revealed that you kind of have to go within in order to let go of something that's been holding you back. Wow. You do have the Four of Cups clarified by the Three of Cups and the Devil. Capricorn energy and the Five of Swords. Why am I getting that there is way too many people involved in a situation, or somebody here is very in and out? Could be very controlling. There might even be someone that is creating a lot of chaos, toxicity in your life. Somebody could even be obsessed with you in some way, or vice versa. Okay? Trying to, I don't know, have some type of control or power here. And why am I getting like this is somebody that is in your friend group, or tell me more about this Hangman. Six of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, King of Wands reversed, the Sun reversed, Leo energy heavy. I feel like there's something you're giving up on for sure that maybe you thought was going to work out for you in the long run. And either some of you were dealing with a player. You may have been dealing with a player or somebody that was not, their actions and words just didn't align. Okay. But I'm seeing that as you give up on this, there's something new here. There might have been this person holding back from you, you know, wanting to keep you close, but not commit to some degree, not be fully all the way in it. Why the Seven of Pentacles reversed? The Ace of Wands. Some of you have been waiting on somebody from the past, or somebody to end something with someone from the past, or waiting. Maybe there's been like a long coming ending from the past that you have to move on from and finally like let go in order to have a new path or opportunity open up for you. Tell me about this King of Cups reversed. The Strength card, Leo energy. Ace of Swords. The challenge may be that some of you are being lied to. You know, there may have been somebody you had a lot of feelings for that lied to you. Some of you, the challenge has something to do with somebody that turned off their emotions. Maybe this person's not communicating with you. There could be a relationship that's become more trouble than it's worth. I feel like something is being revealed to you. There could also be some type of legal situation going on for some of you. Why am I also getting someone's ego is hurt? Tell me more. Yeah. Page of Swords reversed, Ten of Swords. Somebody lied to you, wasn't telling you the truth. They were acting out of ego, and it may be difficult for you to disconnect emotionally. All right, despite the fact that maybe you're not communicating or not talking to this person anymore. I definitely feel like a lot of you feel betrayed. You feel hurt by this person. For some of you, this was a third party. The Lovers and the Three of Swords. Why is the Two of Wands reversed? Now, this isn't you doing this with someone. This is somebody doing this to you. And it could... The Ace of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Wow. I like this for you because I definitely see there is someone here that does like you, that may be coming forward, or this could be for some of you as you release or let go of something that's been weighing you down, some type of relationship that I feel like was one-sided. There's a new opportunity coming in. Something that is more stable. Tell me more about this Two of Wands reversed. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I think you're going to be juggling with this. Like knowing some of y'all feel stuck in it. Like you can't walk away, but then you can't give to it either. Like, okay. Nine of Pentacles. So if you're single, why am I seeing some drama that you guys are dealing with from an ex or someone in your life that you know you need to let go of, that this person does not mean you well, all right? But it's almost as if you're very protected in this situation, and this is also going to bring up some potential like new opportunities into your life when you learn to release this, when you learn to let this person go or let this situation go. What else is going on with Scorpio? Yeah, something goes on online. Somebody tries to make themselves appear better than they are. Something goes viral possibly, or this is something where everybody sees it. Everybody knows what's going on. I feel like somebody is trying to be slick, trying to finesse the situation. Why do I feel like you're bored with this? Someone may act bougie or like they're better than everybody. I don't know what this is talking about. I do see you overcoming this. This situation may also like come to some type of end. This could also affect your job or some type of financial situation you've got going on. A hustle you have. Why do I see somebody making a stupid ass decision though? To try to, it's like somebody's trying to influence other people's opinions, but doing so very recklessly. Wanting other people, it's kind of like somebody trying to, there's a secret they're trying to reveal, but then they're doing it like the Taliban. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, that's just the energy that I'm seeing. I do feel like there's something that definitely catches you off guard, but you have the support of people around you that is helpful to you in some way. What else is going on with Scorpio? You need to take time to heal from something. from a relationship that's not growing for some of y'all. I do feel like there's somebody that is from the past that self-sabotages because they have jealousy issues. Some of y'all, this has to do with like a karmic relationship. Somebody's coming in that likes you, wants to date you. You might enjoy your time with this person. I see you guys making healthier decisions. Letting go of your ego, making better choices for yourself, and focusing on what makes you happy. Some of you guys are blocking somebody because they're obsessed with you, or I don't know, you're finally like bringing that situation to an end because it's toxic. Let me see. What's going on with Scorpio? Scorpio. Somebody's got a choice to make when it comes to lovers. They may be, I don't know, be in one way with you and then be in some way with somebody else. I see somebody either locked up, or be aware of somebody trying to steal something. They could get locked up for it, or they have a history of, they may have a history of like, I don't know, bad behavior. They have a record of some kind for some of you. That's not obviously for everybody. Oh, I see a gift being given to you. More money. More money coming in. Some of you guys are thinking about someone that is in authority. An older, I'm seeing an older woman. I don't know who this is yet. If this is you. If you've had issues within your family or within your home, I'm seeing those get better. Some of you have been waiting on it to get better. It's going to get better. Some of y'all have some legal stuff going on. You could be really, I don't know, it's like trying to figure out what the mature thing to do is. Some of you guys, there's somebody thinking about like an older woman. Excuse me, mother figure. I don't know who this is. I also see you might feel stressed about a home. A new home, or putting in a lot of effort into like a new home. I feel like there's going to be a change, that something you've been waiting on that's going to come in is really good for you though. It's like you're getting some type of good karma is what I'm seeing that you've been waiting on. All right. What else? Scorpio. Some of you are looking for a new job, or if you are self-employed, you could be looking for new customers. This could also indicate that there's an opportunity coming up for some type of promotion. I'm definitely seeing you make money doing something new. Maybe training, in training for something, or you are training someone. Why am I seeing a boxing match? I don't know, but some of you doing multiple things, or somebody's, why am I seeing also someone doing more than one thing is an obstacle. This could even be more than one person. So you have some type of competition. I feel like some of you guys have been in a toxic environment, and you've got some decisions to make where you need to take a good look at it to figure out what door you want to open up, what's next for you. All right. Some of you are either you're getting over some type of an addiction, whether it's a sex addiction, drug addiction, alcohol addiction, addiction to attention, whatever. But I'm seeing you detox from it, or like to heal from it. Some of you could have some tests that are being done where you need to get a second opinion about the medication possibly that you're on. I don't know. That's random. What else do you have for Scorpio? Be kind to yourself. The world out there is going to beat you up enough. Bottom of the deck, you will recover from this. Whatever you're going through, you're going to recover. Being authentic will radiate more pure energy than trying to be an ideal you. Don't worry about what other people are going to think or what they're going to say. Be true to yourself. And sometimes it takes a good fall to really know where you stand. All right. Sometimes things do fall apart. It's not about the fact that they've fallen apart. It's about, you know, it's showing you, it's exposing the, how strong you are, right? It's exposing. There's somebody here that you need to forgive and you need to let them go. This could even be yourself, needing to forgive yourself and let go of any resentment or any energy that you have that is holding you back from what the future can look like, because your card's saying, don't look back. You're not going that way. So there's something about needing to forgive and needing to let go. All right. That is what I have for you. Let me get into Sagittarius. Okay, Sag, let's see. What's going on with my Sagittarius subscribers out there for the month of March 2023? Sagittarius. What can you tell me about March? We're not starting off well. Sagittarius, let's see. Okay. Let's talk about the negative things that I'm seeing, Sagittarius, and then we'll get into the positive stuff, because there is positive stuff. I do feel like some of you may have some sort of surprise threat that may come in. Somebody threaten you. This can be somebody insulting your intelligence even. For some of you now, this could also be like a surgery of some kind that happens unexpectedly, but I don't see it that way because you have the card of good health here. So it may be a surgery of some kind, but for many of you, this could be a physical assault that happens unexpectedly, a verbal assault. Some of you are going to recover from some sort of theft or loss of some kind, or the fact of something falling apart. Okay. I'm also seeing your intuition about someone be dead on, like spot on. You're going to find out you were right about someone. This may be somebody that is being flirtatious with you. Somebody being very flattering towards you. I do feel like, now the good things that are here is showing up as you being in good health. Okay. Some of you are going to receive some type of fulfillment of something that you really want to achieve. I am seeing you guys be happy. All right. And if you've been having some type of bad luck, I'm seeing your luck change. I'm also seeing you attain some type of abundance in your life right now in the month of May. Some ambition that you've been trying to achieve is going to come to fruition for you. All right, so we like that. Some of you guys are becoming more ambitious towards something, like there's a goal you're trying to get and you're going to get it. All right, what's going on with Sagittarius? What does the tarot have to say for my Sagittarius subscribers out there, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus? Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button for me, okay? Ooh, the Tower. Is that a good tower or a bad tower? Let's... Bottom of the deck, Seven of Swords in reverse. There might be something in your life falling apart, or that you're giving up on, but you didn't trust it anyways, or you didn't trust this person anyway. I'm going to try to see what this is talking about, but let's get through this. What's going on with Sagittarius for May? What do they need to know for the month of May 2023? The Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, you guys are letting go of a connection with somebody, or you stop liking this person. You don't let them hold you back. You're not losing sleep over this. I see you cutting somebody off. I don't know. You stop talking to them, or they do this to you. What's the challenge for Sagittarius? The King of Cups. Oh, but you love them. You got feelings for them. And the challenge has a lot to do with the fact that this person has you in a chokehold mentally. The fact that this person is on your mind because you have feelings for them. You can't control how you feel. All right. But I think you see something for what it is. Or for some of you, being vulnerable and healing from this breakup or this situation, I don't know, is difficult. Let me see. I don't know if this is a breakup per se, but let's see what the outcome is for Sagittarius. The outcome is a Chariot. Some of you, this could be that you're traveling, making plans to travel in the month of May, moving on. Because with the Seven of Wands here, there might be something here that you're letting go of from the past. I think you're doing a lot of thinking about a person or the situation that happened in the past, but you're giving up on it and moving on is what I'm seeing so far. Let's see. What can you tell me? What does Sagittarius need to know for the month of May 2023? Why the Tower? Okay. And the Ace of Swords came out. It was in the reverse when it flipped, and then it flipped out in the upright. So some of you, there might be some unexpected revelations that you have, or unexpected truth that is revealed to you. I think this is... I feel like this is a good Tower, honestly. Because I'm getting that, like there's something coming in to your life where there's unfinished business there. For some of you, this could be maybe you weren't talking to somebody and then they come back around unexpectedly and want to, you know, make peace with this situation. This could be family, all right? Or somebody that you have history with, somebody you have family ties to, connections with. All right. I want to get one more for this Tower. The Hierophant. And you got the Six of Swords reversed and the Four of Swords. Why am I getting that? Something that didn't move forward before, like somebody wants to come back and reunite or rekindle. Now they want a commitment, something with somebody that things fell apart with before. This could have to do maybe you've got Scorpio, Cancer, and Taurus here so far. Why the Knight of Cups reversed? Ten of Swords. Hey, the Moon in reverse. Some of y'all, if you are in a relationship right now, Sagittarius, you might hear some type of truth or something that could be revealed that shows you how stable your relationship really is. I feel like some of you are dealing with a betrayal, okay, because of this truth that's revealed. But it also knocks away the tie that this situation had over you. I'm just going to show you, oh my goodness. The bottom of the deck, guys, the moon, the devil, the moon reversed, the devil reversed, the hanged man, the sun reversed, and judgment. All that's the whole bottom of the deck energy. When I tell you, like, all major arcana, whatever is about to whatever betrayal you guys are dealing with or feeling stabbed in the back, it's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. Why am I also getting that some of you guys have declined, like haven't really liked anyone, haven't really put yourself out there, especially for you singles, because you've had trust issues because of someone from the past hurting you. And so maybe they were in and out, or they didn't know what they wanted. But I feel like you may have held yourself back because you didn't want to be stuck to someone in a toxic connection and get hurt again, if that makes any sense. Let me see. Tell me more about this. You guys would have like the craziest read. Why is the Knight of Cups here reversed? Ten of Pentacles reversed. Wow. Something does get brought to the forefront. Come out. Some of y'all, this already happened. Why am I getting that? That there was a relationship that ended in a betrayal. And maybe you were, I don't know, married to this person, or you were very committed, and then they could try to come back around and realize their mistake, try to work on it and heal the situation. But then there's something about this where someone is afraid of taking the chance. So I don't know. Why the Nine of Swords reversed? Five of Swords. Somebody has more than one opportunity for commitment, or they're very in and out. You don't, from 1 minute to the next, you don't know what to expect with this person. And I feel like this has been something that's really on your mind. I think you love them. There's mutual feelings here, but at the same time, somebody has to make a choice. And I feel like you don't want to be stuck when it comes to this situation anymore. You don't want it to hold you back anymore. Let me see. Three of Pentacles. There is another person here, and someone is getting chosen. Some of you, maybe it has to do with a Libra, but someone here is definitely bringing a situation to an end, leaving somebody out in the cold, making a choice. I feel like they're going to choose you if this is somebody's energy towards you. For some of you, maybe this is you making that decision. You know, maybe you didn't know what you wanted before, and now you do. Why is the King of Cups the challenge for Sagittarius? Four of Pentacles. Some of y'all have feelings for somebody that holds back a lot. They don't give a lot to this connection. Maybe you guys even stop talking to this person, but you still have feelings for them. Tell me more. Y'all got history together, and I feel like you don't see it over yet. It's not over yet. Some of y'all, it's a Gemini, maybe a Gemini or water sign, or they have that in their chart. I mean, it could be any sign, but I'm just telling you what I see. I feel like the fact that you have history with this person is the challenge, because you still love them, or you still have emotion connected to them. But I feel like you're also trying to hold yourself back and pay attention to their actions versus their words. Why the Chariot? I almost called you Gemini. for Sagittarius, the Knight of Swords in reverse. Oh, you guys are not being any type of option here. You want something stable, and you want to have success, and you want to know where you're going and in what direction you're going. I'm also seeing for some of you, this is a side message. I don't know, you could be getting a car, getting a license of some kind. Eight of Cups reversed, or doing something with your car to maintain it or make it more stable. Five of Pentacles. Somebody got a choice to leave someone out in the cold or not. And I feel like it's like someone has to choose what they're going to put the effort into. What else? Yep. There's going to be a choice made for sure. I feel like you really love this person, and there is an offer coming towards you, or you really have strong feelings for this person. This feels more romantic to me. You may have strong feelings for this person. Now, it doesn't have to be romantic, so it could be like a friend or a family member, but your heart is connected to them. Their heart is connected to you. But I see someone offering something to you very slowly, okay? Let's see what else is going on with Sagittarius. Some of you guys, your reputation is getting better. I also see you changing your perspective on something that ended. I feel like some of y'all feel sad, or some of you guys have been sad over an ending. But I definitely feel like you get the last laugh. I see luck being on your side in the dating arena. And some of y'all felt like, I don't know, felt like you were thrown away, somebody disconnected from you. But I feel like that's your blessing in disguise, the fact that this person, or the fact that you disconnected. I do see you taking, somebody's secrets could get called out online, or somebody, you block someone, they block you, or something like that, because I'm seeing somebody take a break from someone because of somebody's suspicions. I hope this is making sense, Sagittarius. If you have any type of competition, I see you overcoming that. I also feel like somebody is, they need your validation. Some of you guys also may change the way you look, or your appearance looks better or different. Oh, someone is trying to manipulate you. They have hidden intentions. They may be love bombing you. Let's see. Tell me about what this is about. They're acting like they support you. This may be somebody you're friends with, or like in your friend group, in your circle. But it's like they're lying, and you might end up finding out about it, or everybody else might know that they're not telling you something, or that they're lying. It seems like a lot of drama. Okay, what else is going on for Sagittarius for May? I see you guys being happier, making better decisions, creating healthier boundaries. I like that. You're also taking some type of risk here, having to do with something in the past. You're healing from an obsession that you had, or some type of addiction. Some of y'all, you're on to the next phase in your life. You know, you're going through a transformation. Somebody may be avoiding you. There's issues with closure on something in your life. There is another woman or another man involved in this situation, Sagittarius. I feel like there is other people. Somebody has affection for two people. Tell me about this. I do see somebody coming in and mirroring your energy, like giving you what you give to them. So don't be so closed off to love. There's somebody that does have affection and feelings for you. Okay, what else? Sagittarius, you could get some type of accolades that bring you financial abundance, or some type of sudden money coming in. There could be a man that's traveling, an older masculine energy traveling. Why do I see someone offering you a gift? Giving something to you? Some of you are waiting on an ending. I'm trying to see what this is about. You could be waiting on a trip. Waiting to go on a trip. I'm seeing your luck change for the better. Some of you, there's somebody that really adores you and could be giving a lot of things to you, presenting you with gifts of some kind, or you're doing this with them. I do feel like hey, you're thinking about some money and it's coming. I also feel like some of you are going to get a new title or be offered a title. I don't know what this title is about. I do see someone having to make a choice or make some type of decision regarding a home. Some of you, you could be stressed out. I don't know if you're pregnant and having to wait on a child being born is stressful. Some of you, this could just be that your kids are stressing you out, okay? Or there's younger people, people even being childish could be stressing you out in some way. Or it's like you're having to put a lot of effort into that. Some of you parents are like, I don't know, you're putting your kids first or putting them on some type of pedestal as well. Why do I also feel like somebody wants to end a relationship they feel stuck in? I know that's super random. Okay, this video is way longer than I wanted it to be. Sorry. All right, Sagittarius. You could be going to school or training for a new position. I see you in a position to negotiate something. Some of you are not saving money. You had the saving money card and all of these cards are in the upright and this came out in reverse. So you are not able to save money. Some of you are having to work overtime to pay off certain debts, I'm seeing. I do see you guys looking at potentially going on some type of vacation or taking a break from something, but I'm seeing money come in. Yep, there's a job offer that's coming. And it's the right, there's a job offer that's coming that's going to change things for the better. And it's the right thing for you to do, for you to take advantage of it. Wow. Some of you, you could leave one job for another that's paying better, or be looking into that. Tell me more. Yeah, some of you are going to be doing two things at once in order to maximize your profit or the money that you're making. All right. What else can you tell my Sagittarius subscribers? You may have some back pain or joint pain. Why do I see some of you dealing with like a more, trying to get into homeopathic medicine or doing things in a more natural way? Some of you, your skin is aging or getting older. I also see maybe somebody here going to the dentist and getting good results from the dentist, or regarding your teeth and your gums. All right. What messages do you have? I also feel like Sagittarius, there might be a fear of aging or getting older. Okay. Looking older. What's going on with, what does my Sagittarius need to know? Don't make permanent decisions based on temporary emotions. So don't let anything cause you to have a knee-jerk reaction. You will have some new opportunities come in for you. Be more concerned with your character than your reputation. So be more concerned with who you are, and regardless, be more concerned with who you are than who other people think you are or what they think you should be doing. Somebody's actions and words are not in alignment. This is somebody telling you one thing and doing something different, or this is you saying you want something and not doing what you know you need to do to go get it. You are not alone, but Spirit is saying don't waste your time, okay? So I feel like you're very protected, and you may need to look at the things that you're wasting time on, or things that are not worth your time, your effort, your energy, right? All right, let's do Capricorn now. All right, Capricorn, let's get into your reading for May 2023. What's going on with my Capricorn family out there? Please make sure you guys hit the like button for me, Caps. I appreciate you. What's going on with my Capricorn subscribers for the month of May 2023? Capricorn for May. Capricorn for the month of May. Capricorn, let's take a look at this. Somebody flirting with you. I feel like somebody's flirting with you. All right. These are actually good messages, which I am super surprised for, right? So I do feel like some of y'all, there's a new love in your life, a new lover that surprises the hell out of you, okay? So for singles, look out. You might not be single for long. I am seeing some of you are going to achieve some level of success in business. I'm also seeing a change in your home for the better, or your residence. For some of you, this is just your environment. But this could be redecorating, remodeling, someone moving in or moving out. Maybe you're just spring cleaning, that type of thing. I'm also seeing a lot of happiness. Some of you, you may have some good news that comes in with some type of partnership. All right. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a partnership come in for you. I'm also seeing new love, okay? Now, this doesn't have to be a lover, although I really do think it is for a lot of you. This could also be like a new friend, you know, somebody, maybe a new family member, all right? What's going on with my Capricorn subscribers for the month of May? Your first message is the Page of Swords in reverse. The Eight of Pentacles. Why am I getting that you guys are working on moving on from somebody that you stopped talking to? Or I'm getting two messages from this already. Here we go. So I'm getting some of you guys are working on moving on from somebody that either you stopped talking to or stopped talking to you. Somebody that was afraid to take a chance with you. For some of you, you might have even felt played by this person. For others, I'm also getting that there might be something you've been working on that you feel like you're not getting the positive feedback that you want from it, or you're not hearing back about a project you've been working on. You have the Six of Swords in reverse as well. And Two of Pentacles reversed. I'm seeing you make a choice to let go of something, possibly to block someone, stop talking to them unexpectedly. You don't see it going anywhere. Let's see, what else is going on for Capricorn? Two of Swords. Listen, in reverse, you got all reversals. Bottom of the deck, the Empress in reverse. I feel like there is something in your life that's ending. You're not letting it keep you stuck, hold you back. There might be some unfinished business there, but a lot of you may feel even bitter towards this person, or because of this situation, you may feel like this had a hold on you. You may also feel like this person wasn't vulnerable with you, wasn't able to open up. Let's see what your challenge is. The King of Cups is the challenge. Wow. Didn't Sagittarius get the same freaking cards as their challenge? Some of y'all might be Sagittarius Capricorn cusps, or vice versa. I feel like there's somebody that you have feelings for, but you don't trust this person. You don't trust them. Oh my gosh, this looks so... Okay, just so we are clear, Capricorn, I'm going to shuffle again. In the middle of the reading, I'm shuffling for you guys. Can you tell me about Capricorn for May? I don't want nobody to tell me I didn't shuffle. I just did it 4 times. Can you tell me about Capricorn for May? What's the outcome for Capricorn in May? The Nine of Swords in reverse. You getting out of your own head. You gaining some type of stability. Okay. Some of you, you're regaining your confidence, or you're gaining some sort of confidence here. All right, let's see. Clarify these messages. Sorry, Capricorn, let me turn that off. Clarify these messages for Capricorn. Why the Page of Swords reversed? The Chariot. Cancerian energy. King of Swords. Either there's somebody that is pulling away from you, or you're pulling away from them. You're moving on. You may stop talking to this person. You may feel like this person has lied to you, wasn't honest with you, was manipulative, and I feel like that might be true for some. Okay. Let's see. Somebody could even be lying about a car or where they're going. That's so random. You've got the Eight of Pentacles. Why am I getting that something you were putting an effort into? I don't know, somebody may want to return. I'm getting somebody feeling left out in the cold. It's like they can't get away, but they can't rekindle either. I don't know, it's weird. And you've got the Two of Swords reversed, clarified by the Three of Swords, and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Some of you guys, you may end up seeing something for what it is and making the choice to disconnect from it. I feel like this has to do with someone from the past or a situation that you were dealing with from the past where there is some healing there. Healing from some type of heartbreak. Once you see something for what it is. All right. Let me see why the King of Cups is your challenge. Two of Pentacles reversed. I feel like there's a new opportunity that is coming up for you, but the challenge is to make a decision in the direction you're going to go in. I feel like a lot of you, especially if you're single, Capricorn, you might be in this place where you're waiting on somebody to take the necessary action towards you. You might be waiting on someone to be vulnerable and, you know, to knock your wall down. Not literally, but maybe literally. Just the fact that that came up, no pun intended, but pun intended. All right. You got the Death card. I can't. Okay. Why do I also see some of you, there definitely could be an ending to being single, but it may be difficult for you to let your guard down, to open up to someone, to be very decided about what you want. And I don't know why, but that's what I'm seeing. Give me one more for Capricorn's challenge. 10 of Pentacles reverse, Judgment, 9 of Pentacles. I think it has something to do with the past. Some of you guys have held on to the past. Could have to do with a Gemini for some, but it may have to do with the past. You also have fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Some of you felt played in the past. You thought that there was something that was going to be long term. Maybe you still have feelings for this person or residual energy. And it's like you have to make a choice. Do you want to continue to hold on to the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, or do you want to move on? Why the 9 of Swords reversed? The Queen of Cups. I love this. Okay. So there is somebody you have a lot of love for, and I feel like you're going to get out of your own head about this, or you have a lot of feelings for this person. They have feelings for you. I feel like it's mutual. Okay. But I'm seeing you not let past hurt and pain hold you back anymore. Let me see. The Hierophant. What? Someone is making a choice. Capricorn, what is going on? Listen, I don't resonate with this at all. Not even in the slightest. But I hope this is coming. Like, what the hell? Capricorn, somebody is making a choice to offer you love. Very slowly, though, I feel like. I think it's someone from the past. Or somebody, I don't know, you have history with. They may have to get rid of something. Or, I don't know. But I am seeing for sure there is some type of fulfillment coming in. And you literally have 9 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Both in the upright. I love this for you. I'm almost scared to clarify again. Why? Tell me more about the 9 of Swords reversed. The Ace of Swords. And the Ace of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. Wow, guys. Capricorn, somebody's going to come forward and be very honest with you and tell you that they want to have something solid with you. All right? This may be somebody that held back before. I feel like there's some type of reconciliation here. Or there's something about this person or this situation that may be a burden to you to some degree. But at the same time, I feel like your emotions, your feelings are attached to it. So I feel like it's going to turn out the way you want. Or it could, at least in the month of May. Let me see. What's going on with... That took a turn. What's going on with Capricorn? What do they need to know? Some of you have been very blah. You know, you may have felt out of place. You may have felt like somebody was playing mind games or not being committed to you, that they were lying and sugarcoating the truth. And it's almost like something you expect. I do see you getting some type of recognition. Or you're in the spotlight. You're gaining some type of popularity. I also feel like some of you could be looking different, making changes to your appearance. Let me see. I feel like you're bored with your love life for a lot of you. There's something that everybody's about to know, or you're about to tell everyone. Like, it's about to be out there. I don't know what this is talking about. I see somebody fishing for compliments or like wanting validation from other people as well. I don't know if this is you or someone else. I do feel like there is also something here of you overcoming any sort of competition or obstacles or disappointments having to do with something ending in your life in the month of May. Let me see. What else does Capricorn need to know for May? Capricorn, I promise you, you are about to get somebody to express their feelings for you. This is your equal. There might be something addictive about this person. Why do I feel somebody self-sabotages? It's like, I also feel like you might, the person that's coming towards you could have deeper feelings for you than you have for them. Or like one person feels like they're in love and the other person is in like, if that makes any sense. Some of you, there's going to be some sort of sudden stability that comes in, or news that could make things very stable for you. Some of you are avoiding somebody from the past, and that's making this person want you more, or vice versa. I see somebody stalking you, watching your page or watching you online. Or you're doing this to this person. Yeah, they got feelings. But there's this, I don't know, someone here is they have feelings, but they have a fear of abandonment. So take that how it resonates. What else is going on for Capricorn in May? Some of you feel unstable or you feel like a masculine energy in your life is not stable. You may be concerned about a legal matter or a matter that has to do with somebody in authority. I do see a change in your income for the better. Or some change that you make brings in more money. Why am I seeing a man having to choose, or masculine energy choosing between two people? Some of y'all, there could also be, Capricorn, someone that is very business minded or has money or well-to-do in some way that wants to make a decision to be in a relationship with you. I'm going to try to see. Now, if you are that person, you could be that man, that Capricorn man that has money and is well-to-do, wanting a relationship, being open to it. I also see some of you thinking about making changes in where you live, or like your environment, the people you spend time with. I don't know. Somebody could offer you a trip or give you some type of gift while you're traveling. Some of you, you have money coming in through a settlement or the government. If you have any type of court thing going on, I feel like it goes in your favor, legal thing. I do see a change in your environment or the people you spend time with, your family even, for some of you. I feel like there's an older feminine energy that is sad or grieving or feels lonely in some way. This is not going to apply to everyone, but I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing though. Some of you Capricorns may be in a relationship where the person you are with treats you very well, and therefore you stay, you kind of feel stuck because of all the benefits that this person gives you, but at the same time you could maybe not share real deep emotion for this person. That's not for everybody. That's for a few of you. Okay? It's like you don't have that passion for them. Like you love them and you love the way they treat you, but you're not in love. Again, that's a small percentage of you. Capricorn, also, you might get, especially for those of you who have been struggling financially, or you've been under like a lot of stress, maybe even felt lonely. I'm getting that like you guys are popular. You may even get some type of recognition, reward, benefit. I think you're waiting on a new path to open up for you. You may be waiting on some new titles or a boss of some kind. That's going to happen for you. Why do I see Capricorns getting with somebody very mature for their age or older? There's like an age difference between you and somebody, and I see that coming together with you and this person, whoever this is. All right. Especially for singles. Let's see. Capricorn. Somebody could be looking into your background. I also feel like there's something toxic about your environment. I see some of you guys have an impressive background. Some of you are looking for a sale, maybe looking to save money. I also see some of you Capricorns looking for a new job and having to make some decisions. You may have some interviews coming up for you. You may have to make some choices about what works best for you, your schedule, or like what are the pros. You're weighing like the pros and cons of opportunities coming in is what I'm seeing. Tell me about this. Why do I also get that some of you, there might be some sort of competition between what you want to do and where the money is, or like making money doing your creative projects in some way. But it's like you have a lot of responsibilities or weight on your shoulders is what I'm seeing. Pay attention to your bills. Some of you are going to have the ability to pay off some debts or to negotiate your debts. I see an opportunity for growth as an entrepreneur. Some of you have an idea that's going to bring growth opportunities, but may cost you a little bit of money. There's changes coming in, Capricorn, especially for those Capricorns who have been struggling financially. There's some big changes in the month of May. I like this for you. Let's see. What's going on with Capricorn for May? Some of y'all are healing something. Maybe dealing with homeopathic medicine. Learning new ways to heal your digestive system that have been ongoing. I'm also seeing some of you go to the dentist, or you're eating healthier, getting healthier in some way. Make sure you're drinking enough water. All right. Some of you, there could be like a foot injury I'm seeing as well, that maybe you have to go back to the doctor to see. Foot, ankle, I don't know what's down there. Foot, ankle, the tendons or something. Anyway, let's see what's going on, Capricorn. There's somebody here you need to set clear boundaries with, okay? Somebody owes you an apology, or maybe you owe them an apology. I don't know. Maybe you owe yourself one. Spirit's saying don't make permanent decisions based on temporary emotions. Make sure you keep an open mind. Don't have any knee-jerk reactions to anything. And prepare for change. I like that for you. Being authentic will radiate more pure energy than being an ideal you. So Capricorn, there's something big in your life that's really changing for you, okay? But make sure that you're not worried about other people's opinions, that you're doing this, that this is an authentic change within yourself, okay? Let's do Aquarius now. All right, Aquarius, let's get into your May 2023 reading for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. All right, what's going on with my Aquarius subscribers out there? Make sure you guys hit the like button for me. Thank you so much. For the month of May, Aquarius. Okay. So let's talk about the negative things I see here, Aquarius. I feel like there's a snake in the grass. Somebody that, now this could be that you and a family member or someone that is in your like circle are butting heads. Like, I don't know, this person could betray you. You may feel like there's a snake in the grass, or there's some type of argument, fight, bickering going on here. I feel like it happens as a surprise as well. I'm also seeing somebody like longing for you, okay? There might be some surprise good news that comes in for you, Aquarius, as well. Some of y'all, it's not necessarily good news. It has to do with this person that you can't trust. That's the surprise, is like that this person, there's somebody that you care about, you have like history together or family ties, blood ties, whatever, and you might find out that you can't trust this person. On the flip side of that, somebody is like longing for you. They're wishing for you, wanting to be with you. And I see you guys also getting some type of recognition at work, having some type of success in your career or within your job. This could be a promotion. This could be, you know, you getting a attaboy or something, attagirl, whatever, at work. Let's see what's going on with my Aquarius subscribers out there. 9 of Pentacles. We like that. So things are changing for you for the better. You're on the right path. This is a part of your journey with the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. All right. Some of you, if you're single, I'm seeing your focus be very much on your finances, your money, and things getting very stable for you. You've got the Star in the upright, which is your own energy. We love that. Some of you are healing. You're healing from a bad relationship or a disappointment in a relationship. This could have even been a third party, but it was definitely a heartbreak, right? So you may be on the mend. Some of you, the heartbreak or the disappointment comes from you learning the truth about someone or acknowledging some type of truth here. Let's see. You have the 8 of Pentacles. I feel like there was something that created a little bit of conflict for you, but it's like you're working on it. You're working on giving it up is what I'm seeing. Not letting it hold you back. What's the challenge for Aquarius? The Lovers reversed is your challenge with the Lovers upright. This deck has 2 Lovers cards in it. Some of you, it's almost like you're trying to disconnect from someone that you feel emotionally attached to. You may feel like you don't have a choice but to disconnect from this person. Could be a Gemini for some of you. But there was something here, a part of the deck, you got the Tower. There was something here that happened unexpectedly, or that's happening unexpectedly, and the challenge is to let sleeping dogs lie. You know, this is not in your control. Some of you are trying to lose emotion for somebody that you still, like, you don't have control over your heart. I feel like whatever this was, it fell apart unexpectedly. Let's see what the outcome is. Oh, the outcome, the 4 of Pentacles and Judgment. Some of you have a person returning to your life from the past. Could be a player, maybe an Aries, Leo, or a Sagittarius. For some of you, you weren't talking to this person because you may have felt like you knew the truth. Could also be a Libra or have that in their chart. They don't have to be. It could be any sign. Some of you, this person pushed you away and now they want to come back around. They're still very attracted to you. Now they want to come back around and be vulnerable, or want you to be vulnerable and let your guard down. All right, let's see. Clarify these messages for Aquarius. Yeah, a lot of you are going through a breakup, or you're single and you're letting that go. You may not be talking to this person. Some of you is because, you know, they pissed you off. I don't know. Some of you, it could be a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like you're not speaking to them. But it's almost like there's still feelings there. Whether they're your feelings or this person's. Let me see. Why the Star card? 2 of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands reversed. I feel like there's still love there, but you don't trust this person anymore because you know the truth, or you learn the truth. I also see some of you dealing with somebody, I don't know, they could have legal matters going on, or legal things they're trying to work out. But that's a side note for a small few of you. I do feel like, Aquarius, that you guys are finally healing. You know what you want. You don't want to be a part of any third-party situation. You're not confused. You're focused on this new beginning you have. You have the 10 of Cups clarifying the 8 of Pentacles and the 7 of Wands reversed. I want to say, listen, some of y'all might be torn between letting go of something and putting in the work, or you're having to figure out what's worth your time and what's not, like what needs to be released. But I feel like you're in this place of having a wall up. All right, you have a wall up. You want to be happy. Some of you, this has to do with your own family and friends. You may be letting go and trying to protect yourself against certain people, family, friends in your life that you've given a lot of effort to, like cutting them out. Okay, why the Lovers reversed as the challenge? The Queen of Swords reversed. Oh, Ace of Swords, the Tower. Some truth came out unexpectedly. Could have to do with an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or maybe another feminine energy. But this was a betrayal. Somebody let this go. And I feel like there's another opportunity that is coming in, but there's slow movement away from this, or slow progress, right? Some of you, this has to do with an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or somebody that could be like the mother, somebody that is a mom, or I don't know, it's like they balance work and money very well. They could be taking on that Capricorn energy, that earth sign energy. But here's the thing. This could also be you in the sense where you've tried and tried and tried until the wheels fall off, because the Queen of Pentacles does not give up, right? Doesn't give up easily. But I feel like you're trying to disconnect from someone and let go of something that feels like it's irreparable at this point. This may have even made you feel bitter. Learning the truth about this. Tell me more for Aquarius. But you cannot lie. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me and tell me you don't love this person. That is a challenge, is the fact that you love each other. That's the challenge. You love each other, but you have to let them go. That's the challenge. Do not tell me it isn't. And that's the reason why you're upset about this. That's the reason why it's made you a little bit bitter. That's the reason why it's taken a long time to heal. Because you still love them. The Moon reversed. You feel like maybe you were manipulated. There's definitely a heartbreak, a disappointment here that forced you to let this go. And it's hard to move on because it's like you're bitter, but at the same time, there's still love there. And that anger or bitterness only shields you to try to protect you from the pain you feel from losing this person, whoever this is. Tell me about this Four of Pentacles and Judgment as the outcome for Aquarius. Seven of Cups reversed. The Emperor reversed. Aries, Virgo energy. Tell me more. Justice, Libra. Page of Cups reversed. I feel like this may not be over, and somebody may try to come back around and rekindle, have a new start with you when you least expect it. You may not even see this. I feel like this happens when you don't even see this person as an option anymore. Tell me more. Why am I getting like as you give up, it makes them want you more, like they're trying to figure out a way to come back around after hurting you. This person was toxic. Or had some type of toxic way about themselves. They may even have had some type of an addiction that was very painful for you. An addiction, an obsession of some kind that couldn't be released or couldn't be let go of. I don't know. Let's see what else is going on with you, Aquarius. Somebody thinks the grass is greener on the other side. That's what happened. And I feel like, I don't know, you were suspicious of it. Something is out in the public or out where everybody, it's in the spotlight, and I feel like this has caused you to deal with some pain, right? To miss this person, deal with some pain. Or vice versa, this could be you, you know. Somebody here was caught off guard, and that's the reason why I feel like they're resisting the change that's happening. Some of you got ghosted. It may have happened overnight, like boom. You didn't even get a chance to acclimate to this because somebody thought the grass was greener on the other side. They thought something was better than you, and they disappeared, but they stalk you. Some of you, this just has to do with someone's unhealthy behavior or unhealthy obsession that they had. I feel like there was no closure. Somebody overreacts because they want your attention or vice versa. I see the other person acting like they don't care, but it's not. They care for sure. There could be some arguments online or via text message. I don't know. So I'm getting like somebody is intentionally trying to piss you off, trying to make you aware of something. That like, I don't know, somebody trying to make you feel like trash. Tell me more. Your feelings are hurt by this. Someone's trying to disguise their... you know what? I also feel like you may have this fear of missing out on this person. Like, the fact that they so easily walked away in some way makes you feel inferior. I don't know why I'm getting that. Random. If somebody left you for someone else, they could be like, I don't know, posting all their stuff online because they want you to see, you know, what's going on in their, you know, their dates and da 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 da. That's not for everybody. I'm just telling you. Why am I getting somebody leaving and then wanting your attention at the same time? But the way they communicate is like very detached in some way, or it's like they don't want to meet up to talk to you, or you're not getting a clear answer, clear response from this person. What else is going on with Aquarius in the month of May? I see you thinking about someone. Some of you are about to get, I don't know, there's like an authority figure about to give you some type of accolades. This could be at work. I also see somebody worried about being locked up or worried about being stuck. I'm not sure which one. Some of you, there could be a lot of money coming in through a house or a home, making it, possibly through making some sort of choice regarding a house. I see a letter in the mail. Now, this could be maybe tax money or something, some form of communication comes towards you that brings you money or an opportunity to change your financial status. I'm seeing y'all go down a new path that brings in a lot of money. So this could be a new job, a new opportunity. There could also be family moving in with you. I'm seeing changes in your home. Why do I feel like somebody's gonna try to give you something, give you a gift? I don't know. Let's see what else is going on with Aquarius. Some of you are trying to repair your credit. Could be your credit score. Maybe from overspending or shopping too much. I also see you, there could be a job offer or an opportunity coming up for you. Some of you need to save your money for a rainy day. You may have some unexpected expenses coming in. I do see some of you lightening your load, getting rid of responsibilities that could bring in more money. Maybe you have more money coming in, and so your debt to income ratio is getting lower. Some of y'all are paying a lot of attention to your spending. Or there's somebody watching your pockets, is what I'm seeing. Why am I seeing leaving one job? You guys leaving one job for another, or like getting a promotion? Some of y'all might have aspirations to work for yourself or to work independently. Let's see. What's going on with Aquarius? Your mental health is struggling, I feel like. Some of you, there's some fear surrounding your mental health. Maybe you have anxiety, or you're getting headaches or something. There might be a fear. I don't know why I'm seeing fear of failure. Some of you, your eating habits, you're eating better. Okay, you could have an ear infection for some of you. Or there might be somebody around you that's struggling with like an ear infection. Let's see. Why am I seeing some of you guys addicted to junk food, or putting like the things that you're consuming or putting in your body that are not good for you, all right, are affecting your mental health? Some of you could have like a tooth infection or a gum infection, something going on with your mouth, all right? Or maybe one of your kids does. I don't know. Let's see. What else is going on with Aquarius? What do they need to know? Being authentic will radiate more pure energy than being an ideal you. Aquarius, love begins. So be your truest self. When you meet somebody, or if you already met someone, be your 100% authentic self. Don't show up with your representative. Be yourself. All right? Be patient. Don't deny your mistakes. Learn from them. So there is something here where you got to make sure you're learning from the past, so you don't keep repeating the same things over and over again, but take a leap of faith. All right, be productive and focus on your goals. So Aquarius, you got some good things happening for you, all right, in the month of May. Let me know how that goes. All right, we're going to get into Pisces now. All right, Pisces, let's go ahead and get into your reading. This is for the rest of May 2023. For Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. Let's see what's going on with you guys. Pisces. Can you tell me what's going on with Pisces for the month of May? Some of you are trying to get over some type of sickness that could be an obstacle in your way or in the way of traveling for some of you. I don't know. Let's look at some of the negative things I see here. First of all, I see you either going through a divorce or like a separation with somebody. This could be a platonic situation or romantic. So however it's playing out for you, I'm seeing that happen. I'm also feeling like somebody could either threaten you. This could be like a physical assault, or like somebody like insulting your intelligence of some kind. All right. Be aware of somebody threatening to put their hands on you as well. I also feel like you guys, any health issues you might be having, you got the tree here. So your health could be improving, getting better. But I do feel like there might be some unexpected bad news that some of you guys might be struggling with. But whatever this is, I'm seeing you get over it. I'm seeing you move past it. I'm also seeing you have two of my favorite cards in this entire deck in this read. You got the stork and the pig. The stork talks about a change in your residence for the better. So this could be that some of you are moving your home or your work environment. This could be remodeling or redecorating your home in some way that is going to be for the better. Okay. And then you've got the pig, and the pig talks about having phenomenal luck, right? The pig talks about things going your way. This also indicates like having your highest ambitions attained and going after the things that you want and them working out successfully. So if you guys have struggled with having any sort of bad luck, I feel like that's about to change. I also feel like there's something coming up for you that makes you really happy. Okay, you have the heart here, and the star talks about having success in business. Okay, so some of you are going to achieve some level of success within your career or within some type of business opportunity that you have coming up. Let's see what else is going on. What else does Pisces need to know for the month of May? So your first message here is the 5 of Cups. Wah. We don't like that. Okay. Some of you could be sad because somebody is moving or just moving on. Maybe you feel like, I don't know. I'm getting this. Someone, there was like a very harsh or difficult ending with this. Or there is some sort of harsh or difficult ending. Somebody's sad about this. This could also be somebody is grieving this. I don't know. Somebody is grieving or sad about. And why do I see somebody come to visit you? Let me see. The Temperance, Sagittarius energy. I do see you slowly healing. All right, bringing balance back into your life. King of Pentacles reverse. Some of you are committed to somebody, or you were committed to someone that is not able to participate in the way. They're not able to be in a monogamous relationship. I feel like this is somebody not ready. All right. On the flip side of that, some of you guys could be taking on new commitments because you feel financially drained. All right. Let's see what your challenge is. What's the challenge for Pisces? The 2 of Swords in reverse. Wow. Bottom of the deck, the 2 of Pentacles. I feel like those two go hand in hand. and the Ace of Swords. Some of you Pisces, I feel like your challenge is to take off the blindfold and make a decision, to see things for what it is and make a choice. All right. Maybe having to do with a Leo for some of you. I've seen the Sun card there. Or recognizing when you're not happy and then making the right decision for yourself. Okay. Let's see what your outcome is and then we'll clarify. Your outcome is the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Nine of Swords in reverse. I actually like this because I feel like you guys are in this energy where you feel stuck. You're really in your head. You know, you're doing a lot of thinking about the past or somebody you may have some type of history with. But what I'm seeing for real is that you guys are not letting this continue to hold you back. You might even be recognizing that something was superficial. All right, let's clarify and find out what's going on here with Pisces. Why the Five of Cups? The Ace of Pentacles. Ugh. Why am I seeing somebody from the past come back around and try to offer something to you, try to work on it? But be aware, I feel like this person's got hidden motives, hidden intentions. Tell me more about this. Look at that. Knight of Pentacles reverse, guys. Eight of Cups in reverse. So they can't leave you alone, but they're not willing to offer anything solid either. This is like a start-stop situation. Someone is sad about this. Somebody is very ego-driven. I feel like they lie a lot. You might have blocked this person, Pisces. I don't know, because I'm definitely seeing where you have trust issues with them or they don't trust you. They could have been the one to block you. I don't know. But I'm seeing somebody feel very stabbed in the back. I'm getting like a power struggle here too. I don't know. Why the Temperance? So I'm seeing this person try to come back around, but then they're coming back with the same energy. Like, they're not coming back for anything stable. And if you were the one that did this to them, you hurt them, they come back into your life, they're not coming, you know, with that same energy. I just don't see it. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Swords. Oh, why do I feel like you're going to be communicating with somebody from the past? Or there's going to be some truth that is revealed to you about someone from the past that may cause you to give up on that situation. And this is going to be the thing, I think. It's almost like some of you are slowly trying to let go of something because you know it's no good for you. But at the same time, like, I don't know, it's difficult. It's hard to release it. It's hard to let it go. Maybe you have wishful thinking about it. I don't know. Could even be an old habit. Well, it may not necessarily be a lover or a person. Why the King of Cups reversed? The Nine of Cups reversed. The Nine of Wands. Somebody is very guarded, has their guard up. They're so used to not getting what they want. And I feel like for some of you, if this is a person in your life, this is somebody who's very unstable and they're not able to give you what you deserve, you know? If this is you, I just feel like maybe you feel as though you're not open to any opportunities because maybe you're not getting the financial, or your finances may be unstable. For some of you, that's the situation. I see your focus heavily it's like you put a lot of effort into something and never haven't achieved what you want to achieve here. Tell me more about this for Pisces. King of Pentacles reversed, Page of Swords reversed, Four of Cups. If this is a love situation, I'm going to tell you now, Pisces, if this is a love situation, I just feel like you're so unhappy because somebody doesn't appreciate you. They lie to you. They don't give you what you want. There's no fulfillment in this connection. If they do tell you stuff, I feel like they're not truthful. Now, this could also be that maybe you had to block this person or this person blocked you as well. Now, for some of you, this could be financially. Like you might not be feeling like you're getting the financial opportunities you want, but I don't see it that way. I'm seeing this more as there's somebody in your life that's not showing up the way that you want them to, and they lie to you and manipulate you and all of those things. It's not fulfilling. It doesn't make you happy. Why the Two of Swords is your challenge in reverse? Four of Wands. Page of Pentacles. No longer communicating with somebody because you want a commitment, you know, is difficult for you. I feel like you need to take the blindfold off. Some of y'all, you don't want a commitment, or you want to continue to be single because you've got healing to do. It may be difficult for you to let your guard down and be vulnerable and move on from whatever hurt and pain you've experienced in the past. That could be your challenge for the month of May. Let me see. Three of Pentacles. I also feel like some of you rebuilding your life after dealing with some form of manipulation, could be with an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I mean, it could be any sign, but there's somebody that you loved so much. I don't know who this person is or whatever the case may be, but it's like you have such a strong love or connection or feeling for this person, but they hurt you so intensely. They were so manipulative. I don't know. I'm getting like it's hard to let this go because of that. Give me one more. Yeah, you have an opportunity to have a new beginning, but a lot of you are scorned from the past. And you're working towards really like rebuilding yourself. All right. Why is the Knight of Wands and the Nine of Swords reversed here? Two of Pentacles. Ace of Swords, Nine of Wands. A lot of you have a choice to make. You can either continue to let this situation keep you stuck and hold you back, or you can make a decision to protect yourself and to cut this out, to get very clear about what you want and what you deserve and move on. And focus on yourself, because there's somebody in your life, you know, you can't trust this person. You know that this person that you have history with, this person from the past, could be a fire sign for some of you, or somebody with fire in their chart, but you know that they're not trustworthy. You know it. Eight of Wands in reverse. Somebody, I am telling you, somebody got y'all in a chokehold. Heavy. You don't know what you want to do. You can't stop thinking about the past. You can't let it go. I feel like your luck changes and things start to change when you decide that you want to protect your future from the past. That's what I got. Some of y'all need to decide to put yourself first, and I think it's not easy. The only way to go about that is to let something go And I don't feel like it's easy for you to let this go. You got history there, and I don't know. What else? Pisces. What did I say? Bye, Felicia. Why do I see somebody's like, there might be some gossip or some truth that causes you to walk away from someone. Somebody is acting like they don't care that the other person is dating. Or they could even be trying to intentionally make somebody jealous online or jealous with a date. Some type of secret is getting exposed, Pisces, or something's getting revealed. I don't know. I also feel like somebody's been very disrespectful, or that's how you feel. Like they've been disrespectful. They may have been being very shady, playing mind games, just to keep you, to have their thumb over you. Like some of y'all are dealing with somebody that threatens to leave all the time, but it's never official. It's like, oh, y'all make up to break up like every week or every other week or whatever. And I feel like this person is very disrespectful for some reason. They play a lot of games. They have double standards. This also may be somebody that drinks a lot or smokes a lot or has, like, they like to party or something. For some of you, that's the case. For others, it may just be that they have toxic behaviors about themselves. Be careful you don't lose your shit at work, Pisces, or, let me see. Tell me about this. Why am I seeing this manipulative person that when they leave, it's like they leave you to miss them and, you know, to be sad or emotional. And they try to act like they don't care. They brag a lot. They act like they're, you know, I don't know, badass. They act very confident. Really, I feel like this is just a game. Like it hides how lonely they are, how depressed or sad they really are. Somebody is lying about meeting people online or lying about who they're dating. Someone wants control, so they shame the other person. They talk about their sexual habits, or they talk about, like, this very arrogant behavior is what I'm seeing, just to maintain power, to maintain some type of control. I feel like you're not trusting your intuition about this person and who they really are. Yeah, it's like they try to look one way online, but really, like, or they, in front of people, they want everybody to see them as, like, where they got, like, their shit together. But I feel like they're ratchet, or they do nasty things, or behind, when nobody's watching, like, they're a totally different person. I don't know. This is somebody I feel like that throws rocks and hides their hand. Let's see. What's going on with Pisces? Pisces, be aware of an older man that you can't trust, or older, I don't know, somebody's a thief. I feel like your family is stressing you out, Pisces, or some of you, this is your community, like where you live, stressing you out, or it's putting a lot on you. I'm also seeing you guys wait for some type of promotion or to receive some type of accolade or title of some kind. I do see a possibility for a new direction, possibly for a relationship for some of you. This person could be at a distance from you. Why am I also seeing you guys travel to see family, or family traveling to see you? Somebody is very unstable, or that's the way they feel, like things are just unstable. I'm seeing news surrounding a child or somebody. Now, this could be someone pregnant. Or father-child relationship as well. If you've had any health problems, like I said earlier in the other spread, that's going away. There's going to be a change for the better. Why am I seeing... I do feel like there might be a change in your authority, or some of you, there could be like traveling for work. I do see unexpected money coming in. For some of you, this could even be like some type of settlement, or I don't know, because it may seem a little bit unexpected, this money coming. What else is coming up for Pisces? Some of you are looking into a vacation or looking into a move. A move of job or move of career. I do feel like you may have put yourself in, or you may be putting yourself in debt or overspending. I see you having a decision to make. Those of you maybe going to school or training for some type of new position, that's the right path for you. Like going towards a new opportunity is the right thing. Or there is some, maybe this is your partner doing this for those of you in relationships. Okay, this could be that your partner is training for like a new job, and it is affecting you, where you're having to take on more of the burden. Because I'm seeing you try to multitask. I'm seeing you do more than one thing at a time. And some of you need help. And you need to be willing to ask for help. But I'm seeing you be more of a parent and try to juggle your job and your parenting, or your job and your personal life, you know. Some of you need to make phone calls to make arrangements for your debts. Some of you are having to make a choice regarding leaving a job for a better paying one. I think opening up a new door might be lucrative. I also see the ability to negotiate your prices. I don't know if you're an entrepreneur, you have a side hustle. I see you negotiating your price. Some of you are learning how to fix your credit. I am seeing, I don't know, one of the benefits that you have is being able to work with your kids, or like, I don't know, be around your kids. What else is going on with Pisces? Some of y'all need to stay away from the junk food. Okay. The junk food. I'm also seeing you might have some type of health scare. Or something is like that you're paying attention to. I feel like there's this need to focus more on what you're eating or what you're consuming, what you're putting in your body. All right. That's going to produce better results. Because some of you, you may not be listening closely enough. Let me see. Why do I see you guys gaining weight? It may be healthy weight though. Something to do with your teeth or your gums, your throat, your mouth, that type of thing. I feel like it's acute, so it's something that doesn't last long. Maybe it's scary though. What else? Yeah, you guys are gonna go, you're gonna get healthy, all right? Or you're gonna have a good checkup, maybe with a doctor. I feel like the results are gonna be good for you, but you might be worried about something. For some of you, there's something that needs your attention right now, but it ends up like you get it fixed. It's not anything bad, all right? Let's see, what advice messages do you have for Pisces? Look at that. Abundance is in your future. But somebody is hiding something, guys, whether this is you or somebody towards you. So just be aware of that, Pisces. And whatever you're going through, it's going to pass. But Spirit is saying, like, don't waste your time. Time is your most valuable asset. It's the one thing you cannot get back and you can't replace, okay? Wow. You have follow your dreams. So for some of you, you know, you guys are Pisces. You are the sign that rules over dreams with the Neptune energy. Neptune being your ruling sign. So maybe get a dream journal or pay attention to your physical dreams. Some of y'all, this is following the dreams and the goals that you have for yourself, you know, go after them. Some of you guys are living a real regular life, and really you need to be going after your dreams, thinking bigger, okay? That is what I have for you guys. I hope this was helpful. I love you. I hope you're loving on yourselves. Please make sure you hit the like button, comment down below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so, and I will see you guys next time. All right. Peace, love, and blessings to you always. Bye-bye.